Lame, the keyboard I want isn't for sale.
Hello! How are we doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hi! Hello! I'm playing with some wonderful people. I'm gonna be playing Overwatch today. Hello, hello. We were just chilling and talking for a bit. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, Kai. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Overwatch. We're just kind of having a slow start here. We're getting set up for a while. We're just getting set up for a while. But yeah, hope you're doing fantastic. I got some wonderful people here, so check them out. They're both amazing. Gem and Gawa. Actually, let me go over because they are ready to go. Yo!
Yo ho.
Yo ho!
Yo.
So you said you weren't started yet?
Yeah, I forgot to click start. I had everything ready.
You were just in the waiting screen and you're like, I got this. No, that's fair, honestly. I have the thing in OBS where it has to say, like, you click it and then it's like, are you sure you want to start? Yes or no, and that's like my sign.
You could do that?
Yeah, it's in the settings. It's in
What?
Hold on, let me pull it up right now.
Oh,
Obsidian Ruby, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How are my goofy goobers doing?
Like started streaming.
Yeah. So it's the first one of the first settings. If you just go settings, general, it should be an output. Show confirmation dialog when starting and stopping stream. Click both of those and hit apply.
Oh.
They're good settings. They're good settings. So yeah, whenever you start the stream and whenever you end the stream, it'll be like, are you sure you want to do that? And it's like, yes or no. So I would definitely 10 out of 10 recommend that one. Because I've thought, well, because like sometimes like I think the same. I'm like, oh dang, did I like did I stop? Did I start? So like, yes, I hit yes. But yes, definitely check out our wonderful friends Obsidian Ruby. They're amazing. They're cool. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing good. How about you, baby? Yeah, 10 out of 10. Would recommend that. Apparently with the new OBS thing, they added like a bunch of new like settings to it. So yeah, there's a lot of like new stuff that I don't understand what it means at all. They should have like a little thing where like you hover over like an option and it like tells you like what that does, because like I don't know. Because like if you look in your like output settings, you'll have like the psycho tuning or like B frame skip or whatever, and you're like, what does that even mean? What does that mean?
Alright, I do have a question. So my sound alerts like are not working at all.
Damn.
Like I hear them through my phone, or like not my phone, but like through my like headset, but like chat cannot hear them at all. Do you know why?
And
they're like in the audio mixer. They're in the audio mixer and they're making noise through the audio mixer.
Are you using desktop audio? Like, is desktop audio like being captured?
No.
Or no?
No.
Okay, so what I would do, you see like the audio mixer thing? Click those 3 dots and do advanced audio properties. And scroll down and try to find it. And I would probably recommend making it monitor and output.
Okay. Instead
of monitor off or whatever else it's set at. I'd probably try recommending doing that, and hopefully they'll fix that problem.
Oh. Okay.
I've never had a problem where like I could hear it, but like the rest of people can't. Usually it's the other way around, where like chat can hear it, but I can't. So hopefully that also fix your problem. I'm not too sure, but that's gonna be my guess here. Doing amazing. GG's on the win. Thank you. Yes, we'll get the wins. We'll get the wins.
I'll find out.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I don't. It hasn't been working for like the longest time. I didn't know what to do.
Oh, no problems.
And especially with like the bits where I can't do anything. I can't. People like do like a bit redeem and they don't hear it. I'm like, I hear it, but you guys can't, and I can't turn them off. I'm sorry. I don't know how.
Sometimes my my TITS doesn't work. Like the sound doesn't work. I don't know why. It sometimes just doesn't do its thing, or sometimes it just won't trigger at all. Where like it just, I don't know. Like if like
I haven't had my TITS work in the longest time because every time they update, you have to like redo your like cache. But the thing is like on the website it says I don't own it when I clearly own it, but it says I don't.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sad, can no longer use it.
I forgot there was like a thing where you just have to like, I think you have to like hit purchase and then it'll give you an option like you already have it, sign in or something like that.
Oh, okay, I'll
Yeah,
have to try
it
that
was
out.
weird. I remember I encountered the same thing because they had like a giant update when because it stopped working with Twitch for some reason. So they're like, oh, just download our update, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. Let me just hit purchase, and it gave me like an option like, oh, did you already get it? Like, then sign in with the email or whatever. I don't know
Oh,
why
okay,
that
okay.
was how you had to find it, but that's how I think I got it. I think.
Okay, I'll have to try it. Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, I do not like it when TITS updates. And ever since I did get it updated, like it like messed up. Best tutorial 10 out of 10. I try,
It's gonna
you know.
help me too.
I try my best, you know. I thought maybe I would upload joke tutorials to TikTok. Like I would do like Overwatch joke tutorials where I'd be like, all right guys, so let me show you how to play Doomfist in Overwatch. And so in the practice range, let me show you, you know, like the super strat. Basically he has this punch, and you know, it's not very strong, but it's really fast. So you can use the punch to get back to the spawn room and change your character to literally any other hero. And that was the tutorial. Thanks for watching. You know, just something like that. That'd be my strat. But yeah, what game mode did you guys want to play?
Whatever.
Hello, Tetherless. How are you
I'm
doing?
down for whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are we like more of a roll queue or an open queue kind of team? I'm down
Ew.
for whatever.
Roll queue.
You want roll queue?
I don't want to
No.
face against 2 tanks, man.
Open queue?
Oh,
Okay.
shoot, you right though.
But I realized that open queue is a lot more merciful.
Roll queue, you could, or I mean, roll queue is more of like if you want to like ensure that all the roles are covered, because some people might not want to play healer. Maybe everyone wants to go DPS. Whereas, you know, like roll queue, you'll get that, but sometimes in open queue, you know, maybe it's a little more like chill, you know. But it doesn't matter for me, you know. I'm pretty good with whatever. Hello, Saku. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm not. What do you mean? Well, we could try open queue first, and we'll see.
That sounds good.
Perfect.
Because usually I just like I like fill whatever, so it's all good. Except to fill in some details. Yeah, exactly. That's how you draw a yeah, you don't know? Right there. You gotta test the waters, and then we'll see. King's Row. I like King's Row. I realized though from the first game they removed all the maps where you have to capture 2 points.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Make me
Wait.
sad.
They're recording voice chat now?
What?
A voice chat may be recorded to investigate and verify reports of disruptive behavior.
Oh yeah, that's like a new thing or whatever
What?
that I heard about.
Where was this in fucking Overwatch 1, dude?
I know, it's weird. Yeah, so now like Blizzard's like, oh yeah, we're gonna listen in on your voice chats just in case you're up to mischief, you know?
Yeah.
We're gonna be watching you like the gremlins. Yeah, sup?
Maybe maybe they needed to get rid of Jeff Kaplan a long time ago.
Oh, Jeff Kaplan was the only thing holding Overwatch together.
True. Oh my god. Did
The
you watch
moment Jeff
the
left,
one stream?
It went horrible. What?
Where he just sat in front of a fireplace for like 18 hours and drank coffee.
No, I did not. That sounds awesome.
Oh my god.
I love
so
that.
funny.
Jeff Kaplan is so funny. By far, I missed the hook, but it's fine, you know?
Well, I missed every shot, so I'm switching.
Gosh. Fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, I hit nothing.
They have a Zarya too? That's unfortunate. Ooh, gotta heal. Hi. Oh, uh-oh. Wow, they do so much more damage than I thought they could. What the heck is up with that? What? I should hook that Moira for sure. But I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing fantastic. I need to turn the volume down, I think. And also, my graphics are all out of whack.
I think I'm gonna have to switch. I'm not doing like.
But I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you all are doing fantastic. We were planning on playing with more people, but unfortunately they just couldn't make it. So it's going to be us 3 for today. So hopefully that's all good. I still think we're going to have some fun here. Wow. Just do not die. Perfect. You die. Please.
Wow.
Uh-oh, that's no good.
Yeah, I got
Yes!
the lemon water with me. Alright.
Oh, sheesh.
Wow, lasered.
Alright. Oh, I'm the only DPS. Oh. I didn't know this. Let's do this. Actually, no, they have a soldier. That's a bad idea.
Man, that stupid Zarya just never dies.
Well, is she about to die?
I
You're
hope so.
about to die?
Yeah.
We need that Zarya gone. I got the soldier. Oh, I'll push Zarya back.
Zarya-
Yes!
Zarya
She
dead.
dead, she dead. Hey, heck yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Kiriko dead.
No.
Moira looking low. Moira dead. Oh, that's what we needed. Heck to the yeah, baby. Hi, Pusha.
Easy,
How are you
easy.
doing? Hello.
All I had to do was switch.
How are you doing today? Exactly. That's all you had to do.
Mercy,
Oh,
thank
I'm dead.
you.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. They can't even try to capture point right now. They're so scared, as they should
Oh,
be,
no.
honestly.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I spawned. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, when you don't get that good spawn,
Yeah.
the worst. What? And my hooks have been a little bit sussy, not gonna lie. I think Overwatch is conspiring against me. Jeff Kaplan, why aren't you back? Come back to us.
Ain't no way. She just walled.
Fine, you can still figure it out. Good, ate some foods. Nice.
I forgot
Heck
it
yeah.
wasn't just one.
Good stuff. I can't believe that's Zarya. I thought they nerfed Zarya. Alright. Kiriko died.
Oh no,
Did they
that was
though?
recently.
They did, yeah. They increased the cooldown of her bubbles, but doesn't seem like it's stopping her that much. Oh, soldier!
Fucking Zarya.
You ulted behind us? Wow, what a mistake.
You're doing amazing, sweet boy. Mimo is so proud of you.
Ooh,
Thank you,
bye.
Mimo.
No.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately the game's lagging a little bit, but it's not too bad. It could be the double Fugi link. I might have to make them into one instead. Use like that group PNG thingy.
Junkrat?
Oh.
How dare you freeze me? Yeah, they do have a Junkrat. Not too bad though. What?
How Kiriko?
I can't believe that.
Already.
Oh my.
What the heck was that? Absolute
Wow.
tomfoolery up in here. Alright. Alright.
Still good. Still good.
I guess our team's respawning though. Alright, we got this. This May and her shenanigans? Actually, it's not that bad. You made your mom happy? That's good. It's always good to make the family members happy.
Junkrat.
Wow,
came
I
from
am looking
behind.
low.
Where'd he come from?
Oh, maybe he was above? Possibly?
Nah, he was
Huh.
just behind.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Watch out, there's a trap. Boop! Ah, your leg! It's caught in a bear trap! Uh-oh. This is fine. Got Moira. Everything's fine, everything's good. Alright, got the Zarya in a corner. She's gonna die. You'll love to see it. Ah! Got her. Nice.
Good.
A good job eating that up, too. Might not have been intentional, but that was great.
Not an intention, but
Watch out, that's coming from our right. Oh, Moira dead.
man. Tried to eat it. You can't eat Junkrat, huh?
I mean, no, not his ultimate. No, you can't. Just about anything else he has, yeah.
Dude, he kept getting healed.
Junkrat just won't die.
I know. Like I had
Like, the
all
Kiri
of my
girl
heal
saved
on him.
him, like, right
Yeah.
away.
Come on, Moira.
Ew.
I dare you. I dare you. Aw, Junkrat. You're so lucky Junkrat saved you. No. We're doing so good. Good. I'm
Right
glad. I'm
after
glad
she
they're
rescued
happy
you.
then. Alright, let's try
There you
that.
go.
Hopefully that'll help out.
Crazy.
Maria? Ah, is that Maria? Can we get a shout out for Maria, please? Why didn't that help my... How did that make my game worse?
23 wiggle.
Thank you. How are you doing, Maria? Hello. Hello, Maria. How are you doing? It's so good to see you, Maria. I'm doing good. How is the you? How is the you? And did that work, Midnight? I don't think I got hit with Gears at all. Why is my game lagging so much? Ah, everything's breaking. I thought
Oh my.
I did testing for this. Gosh dang it. I hate my life. You're good. That's so good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I guess we don't have a mod available. Give a shout out. It's. How are you doing?
All right. I don't
Everything
think
broke
Vash
for
is
you
the play.
too?
I think I can...
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know what to
I
do.
know that feel. I don't know. Yeah, like, man, the game's
know what to do,
performing so
actually.
much worse now. I guess it's the one extra Fugi going on. I don't know. This game confuses me sometimes. I swear. Because sometimes, like, it's you know, it's working perfectly fine. Like, the game was running, like, just a little bit. It didn't work. Gosh dang it. Everything breaks. Well, you know, such is life. I mean, pretty much, like, nothing's gone right today in terms of just about anything, so it's fine. It's not a big deal, I guess. Well, you know, oh well. I'll try to reset it and hopefully it works. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I literally tested it before streaming it. There it goes. Okay, cool. Alright, well, you know, that's just the way it happens, I guess. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Ow, rude. And they're very, very stubborn. Lagging. Everything's lagging like crazy.
Dude, who is
That's so
still
unfortunate. It's Moira still. Moira's been stalling for like ages.
I didn't get her with my ult. Throwing.
Nope.
Damn.
Alright, Moira's dead now.
Now we gotta get this May.
And unfortunately, hard to get. Especially with the Zarya protecting her. And hello, Tatch, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I just need to do some like tweaking, I think, with like maybe the Fugi links or something.
Nice. Oh my gosh, the stall.
Finally.
Alright, goodbye, Leo. Thank you for stopping by.
When will I get to meet my brothers
long.
Pepperoni and Macaroni?
You know, pepperoni and macaroni, probably, it's probably going to take a while. You're going to have to go through a little bit more character development before you're ready for that. And hi, Sabrina. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. I do apologize that, everything is going horribly awry in terms of just, like, the overall dream stuff happening. But you know what? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I promise when we tested, this game, like just the other day, it was running so well, and I feel like honestly whatever I just did, turning down the image scaling, I think made it worse. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it very much. If I could hook someone into the pit, that would be really nice. That Zarya specifically would be quite the nice target. Ah, so close. Nice.
No, no,
She wasted her ultimate. Whoop. Ah, that Kiriko. So annoying with invincibility power. I can't believe it. And hello, Sean. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Running okay on our end? Well, it's not like it's the worst. It's just like it shouldn't be doing this, you know? It should be running at like 120 frames a second, but it's like running at like 40, you know? So it's like, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be.
There we
Whoop.
go.
But hey, you know, sometimes that's just how it be. Call me Sabine. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I misread it. My bad, my bad.
Turns out
But
4
yes.
hours to play all along.
Hope you're doing good. Your first time here? Yeah, that's awesome.
Good shit,
Welcome on
Oni.
in.
Yep,
Sorry,
yep,
I'm focusing on a lot of stuff, so I'm sorry if I mess up stuff. Thank you, thank you. I don't even remember doing any. Oh yeah. I did that, I guess. Perfect. And then while this game queues, I will change the Fugi thing and see if that helps anything. Ah, your leg. It's caught in a bear trap. Have you guys ever seen actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
A what?
Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf? It's like a musical thing.
No.
Thank you for the follow. You've never seen that? Oh my gosh, that's like a classic. Okay, so it's this whole entire like orchestral, like musical number of oh my gosh, of like basically it's like telling a story of you going through the woods on a late night, and all of a sudden you're being hunted down by Shia LaBeouf, who is a cannibal. And that's like the whole thing, and it's so good. It's so good.
I'll have to watch that. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that.
So good. There we go. Beautiful.
No, on this map.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Only going away. Yeah, no, I've never seen it.
Alright. No, yeah, I was just changing some settings and stuff, and hopefully this will work out good. I'll go as a you. Beautiful. Alright. I'm on my way. Let's see if this helps. But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, again, guys, I do apologize. I was just trying to fix some stuff because my stream was acting a bit wonky. Hopefully this will help out, though. It seems to be running better already, so hopefully it stays that way. I hope, anyway.
Really?
Okay, it's just a Risa. Yep, we just go past her. The rest of our team will hopefully take care of her for us.
By what?
Alright, yeah, there's this Arisa still behind it. Uh-oh. All good. Oh, she's so low. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. One for each. Exactly. One for each. Exactly. I was just trying to figure out how to. I don't know why there's like the awkward space with Gawa's PNG for some inexplicable reason.
Oh, did I just get ulted?
Yes, you got tracer sticked.
I was standing still.
I know. I saw you accept your fate. Like, I'm just like, uh-oh. I couldn't throw the immortality thing in time, unfortunately. Whoop. Arisa still here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank goodness she has a gigantic noggin that I can headshot all day long. But yeah, I don't know. It is Sabrina, so I'm probably gonna forget that you like it called Sabina. I do apologize, but honestly, to be fair, it is how your username spelled. So yeah, there's only so much I could do at that point.
There's a Mercy up there. Whoop. Just ulting the tracer.
Yes, my wonderful collab partners, Gem and Gawa, they're so... Do show them a lot of love. They deserve it.
Left her Mercy. Oh, what?
Ruh-roh. Oh, we all died.
What?
Whoa, I didn't realize everyone died.
Arisa?
And thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty decent, all things considered. Yeah, I hope all of you are having a fantastic Saturday so far. Woo. Oh, Roadhog. Oh my gosh, Roadhog. Why are you so low? What happened to you? You're a Roadhog. You don't die. You're not supposed to die ever.
Not supposed to. Their service is kind of scary.
Oh my gosh. What?
Okay.
Why? But honestly, you might want to consider changing your name if you prefer it to be said a different way. That would actually be very helpful to any and all streamer that like see it. So yeah. So I would definitely recommend that. Very easy. Is Sunday for you? Oh yeah, true. How's it like being in the future? Oh my gosh, you were so low there. Whoosh. Uh-oh. Jam, I can see you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it will be okay because
like
that
blew
diva's out of
myself
mech. She's gonna die. She's gonna get hit by my kunai. People are gonna leave the game. Let's go. You love to see it. I don't know why they left the game. They were literally winning.
No, they were doing fine. I don't know why. Why would they? They were doing.
It's
so
whatever. You know
good.
what? Hey, you know, in a couple games from now, we might our teammates might leave. So you know what? We'll take the wins when we can get them. Oh my gosh, you're so low. You're so low. You're so low. There you go.
Solo.
Alright. Don't worry. I just can't hit a kunai to save my life, but it's fine. Oh, I can. Never mind. I'm cracked at this game.
Ease. Good job.
You love to see it. And I just run away. How you liking it's Kitsune healer girl?
Oh, you weren't the Roadhog. You were the Kiriko.
What is her name? Kiriko. Yeah, I'm Kiriko. I couldn't even think of her name, to be honest with you.
Roadhog. This
No.
whole time.
Nah. No, that's why I was saying, like, at that one point in the other game, I was like, why are you dying? You're Roadhog. You don't die. That's like your
No,
thing.
you were talking to yourself. I was like, that's
No.
some pep talk.
Yeah. You have to
In the
go.
mirror,
No
like,
worries.
"You're
All good,
Roadhog."
Sean. Take care. If you come on back, we'll be happy to have you back. If not, then that's all good. Yeah, I'm just like yelling at myself, like, why are you dying, me?
Roadhog, don't die.
Roadhogs don't die. That's their thing, me. Nah, I would have the cool drip, and I have the golden hook and stuff. This guy's like peasant attire. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call this guy out. That was mean. But he doesn't have the drip. Ah, whoa. Okay, chill.
Diva won't leave me alone.
Uh-oh. I teleported to the wrong spot. Works out fine. It works out fine. Everything's good. Hello, Lucky. How are you doing?
Oh, they have a
Knock.
bastion? I'm
Who's
gonna
there?
switch. There's no way.
Hope you're doing fantastic, though. Yeah. We just heal each other. Gawa, we survive always. Stop faking, Roadhog. Oh no. Oh, I wish I knew. I would have
No, it's
immortality.
okay. I just wanted the bastion gone.
Hey, you know what? That's fair enough. Europe. You're a poo. Oh, I don't want to say you're a poo. That's mean. That's a mean thing to say. Stupid is a mean word.
I hear them.
Stupid is a mean word. Did you guys ever watch The Game Plan?
I love that movie so much.
I love that movie. I watched it all the time. Yeah, with The Rock.
Yeah, with
Game
the Rock
Plan.
and that one girl.
Yeah, I forget what her name is, but
I
Man,
forget her
she's-
name.
she's
I just
probably,
thought
like,
her name
old
in
now.
the movie is so pretty.
you thought the movie was pretty?
No, her name in the movie was really pretty.
Oh, I don't remember
I
her
really
name
like
at all.
that for a girl's name.
Was it like Jasmine?
Peyton. Fuck. It was Peyton.
Peyton?
Yeah. Peyton. Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know why I thought it was Jasmine, to be honest.
I mean, she did look like a Jasmine, but her name was Peyton. I thought it was so pretty.
I mistimed my
like her
thingy.
name.
That's unfortunate, you know. You live and learn. Yeah, I remember like that was like the thing, like, you know, that was like just like a big movie, because whenever someone would like call someone else stupid, like the immediate response would be like, stupid is a mean word. Go.
Yo, that hack.
Yeah, you know, the Sombra
such a
Kiriko
good
combination
pull.
is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Eat breakfast? Go eat some breakfast. Eat some delicious ones, for sure. Eat some delicious breakfast. Does the character using fly? No, they don't fly. They climb walls. Pretty much it. They fly or they
Why did I
teleport.
peek?
They can't fly though. Whoosh.
Fucking Bastion and Diva.
Maybe
my
I shouldn't
ass.
have teleported into the room that they were capturing, but hey, you know, sometimes that's the way it happened. Roadhog, you died again. You can't do that.
Maybe.
You can't do that, buddy. You're not playing Roadhog right
Sombra,
if you
stall,
die.
please. I vault. Sombra, stall. Sombra, stall.
Sombra stall. Sombra
Sombra,
stall.
stall. No.
Sombra didn't stall. Sombra.
Sombra was shooting instead of running in there, but it's okay.
Sombra stall. She should have just hid in a corner on their point. It would have been
Yeah.
easy. You know, she's stealthy. You know,
That's why
she definitely
wasn't
doesn't
in her
scream
cloak,
out.
She was just shooting them.
Yeah, she shouldn't, like, she doesn't stand out at all. It's not like when she uncloaks, she says, "Been here all along," really loud.
Mm-hmm.
That totally doesn't happen. I remember when Sombra first.
But it's all good.
I remember when Sombra first released. Yo, let's go! I hit the basket, we win. Easy money. But I remember when Sombra was first introduced into the game, when she had like she couldn't stay invisible forever. I think it was only like what, like 6 minutes, or I mean 6 seconds, 7 seconds.
Yeah, something like that.
But whenever she uncloaked, she said really loudly, "Been here all along," and like it was so funny. There's something so amazing about like trying to like stealth past everything, and then all of a sudden she just like screams like, "I was here."
Wait,
You're
why
like,
is
"Thanks,
the entire
Sombra."
team on me, and then we have my entire team on point?
You know, I don't know. They were being really aggressive in the back for some reason.
Sombra's AFK. Here we go.
Oh, she left. She left the game. Nice. You love to
Our
see
team
it.
member?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Holy. They
Well,
just took so much
that's
damage.
unfortunate.
What if?
Oh, Sombra's still locked for you? Oh,
What if-
no.
Hmm.
She's really strong. She's really easy to pick up, not gonna lie. She's like super simple.
They're going to
I would definitely
that
recommend.
was making it so difficult was like the Risa and the Diva duo. Damn.
Yeah, for sure. I mean... Uh-oh. Well... I mean... Very possible that, you know, Gem is Reaper. Could possibly reap him up.
Yeah, if I can get close to them though, they
Yeah, you kind of
point
gotta
their
like teleport
crosshairs
like
at me.
behind them, basically. Yeah.
We could go around.
Ooh, I'll have an ult here soon.
We gotta get that diva out of mech if you're gonna do that, though. Otherwise, she's gonna eat that up like it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hi, Sid. How are you doing? Hello.
Melody.
Are we doing
Milton.
fantastic?
Wait
What
for the
is that melody?
Fashion dead.
No, no,
Good
no,
stuff.
no. Wow, I fell. Booped me.
All right, I think with this next capture.
Oh, I
and the
booped. I
shooting
booped bapped. I booped bapped.
I think with this next capture, I got an ult.
Okay, I'm dead. It's all good. I booped the bap off of cliff. Man, my right shoulder's been killing me. I think I slept on it wrong like a couple days ago.
Um,
Okay though. I don't need it for gaming. It's fine. I just use my wrist, not my whole arm.
I don't know. This Baptiste did his one thing.
He did the BAP thing.
Yeah, he did the BAP thing. Damn.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, that was a close one. All right. Dang it, I'm almost able to BAP some of these people
off the edge.
Sounds about right. I'd believe it. Oh my gosh, no! Dang it.
Shit, I didn't.
They focused me so hard. How unfortunate. Thank you for the follow, Sid. I
think the
appreciate it.
Baptiste
Welcome to the
carried
Oni
with
Dynasty.
his
Hope you
little
enjoy your stay.
invulnerability
Thank you,
thing.
thank you. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Their
Sombra,
tanks.
Sombra. I blame it on Sombra.
Their tanks hurt me.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for sure. Ah. What is that melody? Ah, my shoulder, it hurts. I don't know why. Sometimes it like doesn't bother me at all, and sometimes it's like really bad. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Route 66. I like Route 66. Maybe I go the funny turret man.
Nice.
And they're going. Comrade Crunch is going. Monkey.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Monkey. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good lurk. Oh, he's no longer funny monkey. He's not going the best tank in the game right now? Dang. Rough. Oh, are we seeing the pro sniper?
Yeah.
Pro
the
snipey
sweeps.
heals?
Pro sweeps.
Honestly, sleeps are hard in my opinion. I usually
The
can't
most
get
I've
like the
gotten in
good
a game
sleeps.
was 17. That was
Yeesh.
it. I knew a guy who would get like 32 average.
I can
It
get-
made me so mad.
Yeah, I can get like sleeps like decently, but they're usually not like good sleeps, you know? Like usually they're like, you know, I get to sleep on someone like that's not that important, and then the team wakes them up pretty much immediately, you know? I very
Right,
rarely like will
Reinhardt's
sleep someone
sleeping.
ulting. Good stuff.
Silly Ryan, silly Ryan.
Silly Ryan, sleeps are for you. Hi Mogu, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. Hello. How are you doing on this fine day?
Where's this soldier?
There's a
I'll sleep
soldier
on.
in
Soldier's up
that
top.
other
Oh, I
end
slept
there.
him.
Oh,
Soldier's-
I'm sorry. I woke him up immediately. I was shooting him.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I died, so.
Oh, that Ryan's almost dead.
Kimura.
No, no, that's stupid Moira. Moira does so much healing. I actually had that Reinhardt
Kimura just
outplayed.
clutches the heals on.
I got an endorsement from last game. Dang, that's wild.
They have 2 tanks. I hate quick play, honestly. Like,
You want to do roll
the
queue
tanks
next time?
work so well, but like,
That's why they made it the way they did currently. So, back when Overwatch started becoming really... Wow, that's a yikers, honestly. Gonna go watch a movie? Oh, fun! That's awesome!
It's about to.
Yeah.
Hold, I think.
Overwatch 1 got really bad when, well, it was before they even had, like, roll queue, so you could just play as many of whatever character you wanted in competitive. And everyone did a strategy that was called GOATs, where essentially it was, like, 3 tanks and 3 healers. And it was awful.
Yeah,
So-
vote or protect the president.
Yeah.
It sucked.
Yeah, basically all it amounted to was you just kind of wait and you kind of just like poke at each other for a while until a Rhine charges a healer and kills them, and then you just sweep, you know, and then you just win. Until that happens, you basically just sit around and do nothing for a while. And it was just not fun at all. So they decided to make it so you can only have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS. Like that was like the team comp. But then people
so
started doing
sorry.
double
It's okay.
shields, and that was also awful to deal with. It was unfortunate. Oh, stream's going well? Yeah, stream, you know, it's been a bit scuffed. Some things just haven't been going quite right, but you know what? It's okay. All right, there goes Soldier. Thank you. I'll just stay up here and just wait for people to come by.
I kind of liked it because the way to counter that would be like a Junkrat Reaper, like a Junkrat Reaper and like a Bastion, or
Really
just
expose
destroy
my
their tank.
location in front of me, Moira? I'm just kidding.
It depends. If you played against like a competent team, like you just couldn't do that, unfortunately. Just like
I always play with
it's
really
sucky.
good DPS though. So.
Yeah, that could be pretty good. Yeah, if their team can like defend the tanks pretty well, like it was unfortunate because I think the best one was like Sigma Orisa. I think that was like the duo that everyone would go with.
See, I didn't play Overwatch when Sigma was out.
Hello, Nocturno. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah,
So I guess
because well, people used to do Orisa Rhine, and you know, wow, absolutely gamered. Rip that guy. But yeah, people did Orisa Rhine for a while, but they realized at a point that Sigma was actually way better than Rhine because he could place his shield and he doesn't have to hold it. You know, you could just like place it and not have to worry about it for a while. So it actually worked out way better for him. Rip Soldier. I'm ulting them. Oh, come on.
I'll have another Nano. Trying to give it to you or Ryan.
Dang it. I'm gonna be dead. Aw, man. Hi, Nico. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And also, hi, Restful. Hello, hello. Balls in your face.
Wow.
How are you doing?
I'm
Welcome,
backing away.
welcome.
Let's,
Hope you're all doing
take it
fantastic
easy.
this fine Saturday. How are you?
Okay, I'm
Maybe I
ulting.
can try Lucio.
Lucio. Lucio's good.
Lucio. Oh.
Yeah, honestly, once you start getting around the point, you
excited
just
about
pretty much like just like wall ride for a while. Oh, there's Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's had a vendetta against me for some inexplicable reason. Probably because I keep shredding his shields.
Fucking Ryan.
I could go something else. Not that I have time. Oh well, that's okay. It's the way it goes sometimes. But yeah, we could just do like normal roll queue just so we only deal with one tank at a time.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That's why I asked before we started. I'm like, if you want to deal with just like the normal comps, like we could just do that. It's no worries.
Knew it would be this bad.
Hello, Error. How are you doing? Welcome
I
to the
did,
Oni Dynasty. I
I
hope you enjoy your stay. How are you?
That's why I
Hello.
went double tank in the beginning, just because I was like, I know they're gonna do it.
I'll just
And they
flex.
did.
I need that battle pass
flex
experience to
too.
get to
Be like
tier 200.
funny watching me beat DPS and
It was a cool Moira
it's
skin.
okay
Moira,
to
I feel
win
like,
or
has
lose,
no
it's
good
just
skins, but that
if
one's
they
pretty
have
good.
2 tanks.
Hi, Jinx. How are you doing? Yeah, the 2 tanks can be pretty tough if you don't have, like, a Reaper or, like... I mean, I usually go Roadhog, which is pretty good since it does a ton of damage. You can kind of wreck tanks, too. As long as they're not Orisa. Orisa kind of just... Ugh. But no, everyone in chat is cute. How are you doing today on this fine Saturday, everybody?
Would you like to be Moira and I can be Lucio?
Sure, if you want to be. Works for me.
Yeah, because you're Moira main. Right?
Moira is usually my jam. This should be good. I have the Irish skin with her. I just feel like Moira doesn't have good skins. It's sad.
She does.
Her gold gun stuff isn't cool either. It's like the color of her like little things on her hands change, but that's it. You barely even see that. Like, yeah. So basically, the parts that are gold on her things like are covered up by the HUD. You wouldn't even be able to like really even see it. Unfortunate. Nice Zarya, you'll love to see.
To see us, Arya.
Good old Zar. I used to play Zar a lot. She used to be my tank main for a while. I don't remember when I swapped.
What they did to her.
I mean, she didn't change much. It's just her like bubbles come back slower now. That's pretty much it. I mean, and it's not by much. Like I think her bubble cooldown is like an extra second. Oh, luckily for us, they're playing Doomfist though. So yeah, that guy's not killing anybody. Yep, he's dead.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, like Doomfist is like the least scary character in Overwatch right now. So funny. Lucio dead. You love to see it. Farah. She dead. Good, good, good.
We got Ash on her behind.
It's fine. Reaper will maybe take care of her.
Good, 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 good.
I hope. Or he got punched by Doomfist. But it's fine. He didn't take any damage from that. It's fine. Doomfist. See, he got killed by a Lucio, not even Doomfist.
Oh no. Oh. Lucio V1 or was one.
All good.
Wah!
Watch out. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Gosh dang it.
Got me.
I'm trying to heal you, Jem. Oh man.
It's okay.
Reaper, why aren't you killing things?
Gonna wait for Zarya.
No, I died. Aw, that's the greatest disgrace, dying to a Doomfist. Look at how much effort he has to put in to kill me, though. Thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Thank you. I do have my ult, though, so this will be easy.
I also have my ult. Ooh.
Help soon.
Damn it.
Good try, Doom. That was a good one. Ah, yeah, there he goes.
I think it's too low. Can you guys hear that sound alert? It's too low, isn't it? No? Yes?
I think it's perfect as is.
You think?
Yeah. Alright, good.
I'm an alt.
Hi, Lucio. How you doing?
Ult, Bob. You guys want to run around? Never mind.
Yeah, don't mess with Bob. Bob B
I
tough.
was trying to block it, but it wasn't quite working.
Whoop. There you go. I won the 1v1 against Lucio.
Nice.
I don't know why he was like just behind us for a while. All right, and not the best ult, Reaper. Not the best ult, please, my guy. I'm begging you. Oh my gosh, what the heck? All right. Actually, let me take that glug glug. I didn't take it.
Oh, come on.
Ah, thank you,
I
thank
got
you.
destroyed.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Baptiste. Baptiste.
I will wait for everyone. I'm a taxi.
There's Doomfist. Pushed a little too far in. Messed up his punch. They all messed up. They all messed up. They all messed up. I messed up. I thought I had my dash. I did not have my dash. Uh-oh, Gawa, you are... Ooh, that's dangerous.
Way too far in. Ah!
You got a little ambitious with your wall ride.
I was like, wait. I was running away from Doom. I didn't even know. Oh, God. I'll wait for Zarya.
They're progressing faster than anticipated. A taste of poison.
It's all good.
Come on.
Game on. Soldiers around us. Oh, that did not bounce out correctly in the slightest. Fine. Come on, Lucy, ult. I know you have it. Ha! Didn't know.
Oh no.
It's all good. It's all good. We can out heal that. Not too bad. Watch out. Yeah, Doomfist. Nothing to worry about. Oh. I'll just keep pushing the cart. It'll all work out. Wait. Whoa, you get stunned for that long? I can dodge out of that. Weird.
I hate this damage so much.
Yeah, pushing the robot is not fun. I'm not gonna lie. It is probably the worst thing they've added the Overwatch to, I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely.
Oh, wait, does anyone need pickups?
I believe I can't kill anybody. Their Baptiste healing is crazy.
No opposition is insurmountable. Stop the robot.
Good kill, good kill.
Did he? Haha. Sucks to suck.
And I don't know why Doomfist keeps aiming his ultimate at me, pretending like he's actually gonna hit me with it. Dang. Ashe will definitely hit me with something though.
Oni is still too quiet? Alright, hold on.
No.
Cody
I
at
thought I
200.
fixed it.
I don't know what to
I have
do.
Oni at 150.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why my mic is so quiet. There must
No,
be
it's
something
okay.
weird with it. Because like my mic has constantly been getting quieter and quieter for some reason.
Alright, how about now?
I don't know what to
I'll-
do.
It's
What do I
okay.
do?
Man, I turned you up and I just feel like nothing happened.
What do I do? I don't know. Bastion, stop dying. Dang. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie, their Ashe is kind of wrecking me. Getting nice headshots on me.
I have ultimates, but
Oh, okay. No. I don't have that kind of energy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't have anything of the sort, so it's not really possible that such a thing could happen. But yeah, that is an idea for sure. You know, that's just not the way it works, unfortunately.
let's go! Nice wall. Their fucking May just walled their entire team. Stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why she swapped the Mei. Actually, oh, that was their soldier. Gotcha.
To melee you.
Good stuff.
Check out
I need
the
to get away from
window
the Ashe.
audio
That
setting
Ashe is actually dangerous.
documentation. Window will lower your mic volume. Oh.
What?
Ryu said tell him to check out the in the window audio setting under communication.
Oh, no, I don't have that enabled.
You don't have that? Okay.
No. No, I think my mic is just like it kind of just feels like it's getting old, like just over time. Even though I got it like just a couple months ago.
What? Ain't no way
She's
she
dead.
won. Ah! Hide me behind the wall, please. So.
Fine. It all works out. All good. We're getting healing. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're back in business. Fine that Doomfist can't do anything.
Except, you know.
got my ultimate again. I'm using it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Lucius half.
Trying to heal this dang soldier. It was not a worthwhile ultimate, Sombra. Sombra. Sombra, you ulted one person. And they were already dead.
Someone's behind, but I'm not sure where. I just hear him.
Could be that Doomfist.
Why do you gotta? Why are you taking a break right now, bro? You just got here.
I know.
Oh my god.
Damn robot is biased.
Yeah, the robot's just like, nah, I need to
Robot's
relax.
like, let's wait for more of them to
I do
show
wonder
up.
what like exactly the context of this is, like this whole game mode, you know? Because like with the payloads, you're trying to deliver something, you know, from one place to the other. I wonder what the purpose is for this robot to like push like this box, you know? Why are we killing people to deliver these
Oh, I'm
boxes?
dead. Shit.
It's fine. Still holding the point.
Doom is so mean to me.
Doom is kind of just like that.
I'm on the way. No.
It went away too far. No.
Just an oof. That's just an oof.
Why did that story sound so sad? Oh my.
Oh,
played the
nice, good
game.
play.
Nice.
Oh, was this where the May walled?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
She did it so late.
Yeah. So good. That's just called the I had more damage. Me and Jem had more damage than our DPS, and that's just the way that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
we were like tied on
Mm.
damage.
That was just an unfortunate situation. Because I saw a Reaper like just doing stuff, and I'm like, what are you? What's the plan? Like
They had.
they like teleport in the middle of them, and then he does his die, and he just gets like punched out of it, and I'm like, yeah, that's how that goes. Thank you for putting the collab link. Yes, do check out my wonderful collab partners. They are absolutely amazing. They're awesome. They're so good. Alright, let's try Moira again.
What am I? DPS?
You're a DPS.
On defense?
Who you gonna be?
I'm gonna be this. I don't know. Who do we got?
We have a Torb.
Probably go hit scan.
Their other Torb. Our Torb. Jaken. Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my gosh. I haven't heard that meme in so long.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I feel like anyone's talked about that. Those are back. That was back in the day. I feel like we don't have a lot of moments like that anymore, like in terms of gaming stuff.
True.
When will the second coming of Leroy come? That's what I need to know. I need to know. I don't remember like a big, good gaming meme happening anytime recently. Nice.
Oh, where's their Farah? She switch?
Doesn't say she did. I'm more to the left. Yeah, I don't know what she was doing. Oh, good Widow snipes. Let's go.
Thank you.
There's a
thank you.
Leroy
Oh,
Jenkins
it's straight up.
coffee? What?
Ain't no way.
Wait, what does it taste like? Victory?
Victory.
Farah?
What does it taste like? That sounds awesome. Hi Ryuko, how are you doing? Yes, I turned it off. I've looked up like a lot of stuff on like how to improve my mic, and that was one of the options. And yeah, that's like in every tutorial. So yeah, I definitely have that off
I don't
for
know if it
sure.
was
But
up
I
here if I
appreciate
got
you checking
Farah.
in. Yeah, yeah, they had it on by default, but like I turned it off when I originally set up my mic because it just sounds like a bad setting.
What?
But I appreciate you checking on in.
Sojourn just absolutely destroyed me.
Yeah, no. Audio stuff? Ugh. My gosh. I've actually had some like audio, like I have some friends that are like big into audio, like hardware and stuff like that. And I've had them like look into it for me too, and it's just a confusing situation. It might just be like something with my computer. I don't know. Might just be like a PC hardware issue. I have no earthly idea. But you know, it happens.
Oh,
Arisa, why are you getting on point? How dare? You're not allowed to get on point. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay, it's all good.
thank you,
You're healed.
thank you.
You're healed. Everything's good. Don't even worry.
Stay down here with the team.
Never tasted, but maybe like double caffeine. I feel like it has to have a good taste, you know. It has to have something. What were they playing?
Got the
WoW.
gamer juice.
It's got to taste like something like almost like fantasy. You know, it's got to capture the essence of Leroy. This Arisa's trying really hard to like get their team on the point. It's just not working out for them.
Good job, Oni.
Thank you, thank you. Try my best. Did she kill anybody with that?
She killed one person.
Stigma, I think.
Oh, okay. That's not too big of a deal. Named after the one and only blundering and brave paladin, the brew never fails to raid your senses and tingle the elusive feeling of discovery. An incredibly tasty blonde roast, amplified by caffeine and crafted with the love of the one and only coffee crew. Let's sip it. What a tagline. I don't even really like drink any coffee other than just like standard, like basic stuff. But like, I'd have that. Honestly, if they sold that at like one of those like retro like game cafe kind of things, I would definitely be down. So good. USB? No. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe Discord is making it even worse, which is possible for sure. I've done a lot of tweaking on my end, like lots of filters on like OBS and stuff like that. I've done a lot of work to try to make my mic sound better. So yeah, like audio things are definitely like a big issue for me. Like I've just always had like audio stuff happening. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, but you know what you're gonna do. Woo! Okay. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy end right there. Oh no, you're good, Maria. I love the description.
She tried to whip.
Nice, nice.
Talking. I'm not talking.
Nice, nice. Look.
Oh
wow.
my gosh. I think it was right at the end there.
Wow.
That was a crazy end right there.
All these just
Wow.
Uh,
That was
gosh,
fun.
because
That was
me
fun.
and Sigma
I
were
like
like in the
it.
corner. We were in like the corner of this room, and we were getting like hunted down. I barely had any healing left, so I kept just doing a little bit of damage to give a little healing to Sigma. I was just like, just hold that wall up there, buddy.
My gosh.
Auto's usually a pain 99% of the time. It's obscure settings. Exactly. It's like, why not? Why can't mics be built in with like a little thing that like it detects and it's like, ooh, we will install the optimal settings for your mic. Beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep beep. Ding. And then boom, it's all good. I would pay good money for that mic. I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah, that coffee does sound very interesting. Are you guys?
Again, I see.
Yeah, let's go. Are you guys more coffee or tea people?
Coffee.
I don't like either.
Oh, really?
Didn't you I should go grab my coffee? I left it outside.
We're defending.
Go get some coffee. Go get the coffee. But yeah, then what kind of drink person are you? If you're not a coffee or a tea person.
Bubble
Hot
tea.
chocolate.
Oh, wait, that's still tea.
Oh, hot cocoa. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes complete sense. If you have an RTX card, NVIDIA broadcast is
I don't know
basically
who to
that.
go.
Really?
I'll go right
I
now.
think I do. I'm pretty sure I have an RTX 2060. NVIDIA broadcast. Hold on, let me actually look that up. I'm gonna open a tab.
Bruh, I can go anywhere. I can go everywhere. I can go to the top of this tower. Oh my
Broadcast.
god.
I'm gonna open up that up in a new tab. Maybe I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know. And hi, Failed. How are you doing? Hope you're doing
wait,
fantastic.
I'm so sorry, guys. I was supposed to.
Tea's nice.
tax
T
you.
is nice.
It's okay. I didn't know who to pick, so I was like really late.
Oh no, you're good. I mean, yeah, you came here in time. Whee! But yeah, I like coffee and tea, but I need them to be cold. I don't like hot beverages. Good shot. Oh, and that wasn't even Gem. That was Shogun. Whoa. All good. All good. They got a sniper too. Oh my gosh. I'm here.
Thank you.
Yeah, apparently we gotta watch out for their sniper too. They apparently have a decent sniper. Wow. Holy crap. Cold brew. I've heard a lot of good things about cold brew. I've never had a cold brew coffee before though.
Oh, cold brew's really nice. Cold brew's really nice. It's like iced coffee. You can think of it, but more heavy on the caffeine than watered down.
You know, I was really you know how like, you know, with a lot of Illumination movies specifically, they do like tons and tons of advertising and stuff like that, like with like brand deals and whatnot. I was really tempted to visit, I think it was an IHOP if I'm not mistaken, back when the Minions movie was being like teased and stuff, because they had a beverage called the cold brew coffee that I don't know why, but it would be so funny just to go in there and just be like, I would like the cold brew, please. Gosh dang Baptiste. Maybe I should start using Baptiste. I mean, he's really good, honestly. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do that. Okay, killed the Widow. Ow! Why did the thing not work? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm stalling, I'm stalling, I'm stalling, I'm stalling, I'm stalling, I'm stalling for time. I literally made the Widow quit the game.
What?
That is the biggest win of my entire, of my whole day. That's the best thing I could ask for right now. That's amazing. She was literally up there, so I just kind of like, since I was already up there, I just kind of like focused her and killed her, and she just left immediately afterwards. That's amazing.
Crazy.
So good. Absolutely superior gamer.
Yeah, actually just blocked my ult. Oh my. I hate Orisa.
Killed their healers. Oh, they got the point though. My bad. Oopsie. Cobra is the
it's
best.
okay.
It's less bitter since Frost doesn't take the bitter part. I don't mind a bit of bitter, but I've only heard good things about cold brew, so I'm gonna have to try it at some point. Where would I go to get cold brew coffee? What places, like what accessible places have like the best cold brew? Is it something you order online? Do you get it in stores?
Pretty yummy.
But Starbucks has it, huh?
Or for just the.
Lucio's low. Okay, couldn't save soldier.
They got him.
Oh, good. Okay, so yeah, Starbucks does have it. Okay. Interesting. I'm not usually a big Starbucks person, but I'll give this a shot
Oh man.
because I am intrigued. I just feel like a lot of their stuff tends to be overpriced if you just want something simple, but like
Oh yeah. it'd be
this
like
does seem a bit
$5,
more.
$3, $4, $5.
Well, since the process for this seems pretty interesting, it very well might be worth it. It's the case. You guys are recommending it, I'd say. I'd mostly make it myself. Soak grounded coffee in water and let it sit for 24 hours, strain and serve. Really? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem like too bad of a process.
They're all on me.
Oh, I'm gonna get pressured. Fine, I'm
That
back.
Arbab?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Their Kiriko went AFK. You love to see it.
Their Kiriko's typing in chat.
Yeah, their Kiriko is literally saying like bad
No.
words right now.
No.
Literally
Okay.
mashing their keyboard as we
Hilarious.
speak. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you let
Big
it brew
laugh.
overnight and you have it ready in the morning. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't even quite know the process here. I did hear, I did know someone who's very interested in coffee that talked about this one in particular where they, instead of, like, soaking in water, they, like, have a block of ice and they have it, like, drip down, trickle over, like, a long period of time. I forget what it was called, but it was, like, a very fancy, like, kind of thing. Way too fancy for me. Okay. Lucio, you must die. Lucio, you must die. Lucio, no. They're Lucio, not you, Lucio. Why would I say that to you? No. I got you.
Thank you.
Enemy Lucio, you must die. Enemy Lucio, you must die. I will make this happen. I made it happen. Heck yeah. Heal our soldier. All good. Make sure that Torb turret doesn't get built. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, Torbjorn, please stop. Torbjorn. All right, good stuff.
I'm waiting for a good chance to use my beat, but I should probably just use it, huh?
You might want to use it to counter an ultimate, like the
Yeah,
Zarya
that's what I was
or the
waiting
Mei or the Torb. Pretty much anything besides the healer's ultimate, you would probably just use yours with. I'd say
To counter, so I should wait, huh?
the K cup. Yeah, mainly like just like the Keurig cups are basically what I just have for the most part. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not anything fancy. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, soldier. Gosh, you're taking so much damage. What the heck? Yeah, that's a perfect
There we
use for it.
go.
I'm a
Perfect
failure.
use.
I didn't eat it. I didn't eat it.
Yeah, you're fine. You're doing great. It's all working out. Let me focus this. Oh my gosh, the Moira Zen combo. Holy
This
jeez.
Torbjorn.
Oh my gosh. And
Yeah,
I
those chicken
haven't
and
had
cheese.
any. I haven't had any
Run
fancy
away,
tea
guys.
either.
Oh wait, no one's here. Oh man.
I've never even had like brewed tea, like freshly brewed tea. I've only had like the stuff like, you know, like what are the brands of like sweet tea, like stuff like that basically. Oh no, you're against the wall.
I didn't know that.
You're
I was
fine.
like, why can't I back up?
Hello, Finn likes frogs. How you doing? Welcome. I like frogs too. Frogs are
I've
pretty
only
cool.
ever had a green tea
How are you?
and like warm
Ooh,
green
it sounds
tea.
nice.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I've never had
liked
like
it,
freshly
but I
brewed
wouldn't
tea.
drink it
Well,
if I had to.
I think I have been to like a Japanese place.
There's a toe burn in here.
Well, no, they just had like warm tea. It's not like hot though. I don't think.
He's.
But I've been doing
Trying to go
fantastic,
around?
Ian.
Oh man, he killed our soldier.
Oh gosh.
No, not again.
I got the Torbjorn. No.
Oh good, I'm healing. Okay, we're all good. This Bastion. I don't have enough healing.
Oh man, again?
I don't think I'll make it.
Ah,
on
that was so
site. Yeah.
close. No. All good. Hi, Yashi. I didn't see you.
It's
Where
going
are you?
really
Where did
well.
you type before? I didn't even see you at all. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome. Lame Zarya. Not good Zarya.
Green.
Not as good as our Zarya. Go again. Oh my gosh. Hiccups because of the waste. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I know what you mean, though. Yeah, just the Keurig cups for me, usually for the most part. But I put my coffee, like I'll like brew the Keurig cups and I'll put it in a big pitcher and I'll put it in the fridge and people think I'm weird for it.
Yum. I'll go get coffee right now. Oh.
You can go for it. You'll probably be back before the game started. No worries.
Brush.
Oh, you typed the collab command. Oh, I'm sorry. I might have just missed it then. That's my B. My B. My B. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic.
Junkertown.
But I do have a problem where, for whatever reason, if I put stuff like, you know, like obviously, you know, I have to put it on like the top, like, what do you call it? Like the top rack of the fridge so that like it fits properly. But sometimes when I put like pictures of liquid up there, it just like freezes solid. And I don't know why.
I can't even reach the top of the fridge.
Oh no,
I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing there.
Oh no.
You got this. You got this. You'll be the best, Teresa. But yeah, no, like, I don't know why.
Is that where all the cold air is? Like at the top?
They might try something.
Yeah, probably. Well, the thing is isn't it warm air rises though? But I guess maybe the cold does come from the top. I don't actually know if I'm being honest, but usually I feel like cold stuff is usually like lower, you know?
Oh, I messed up.
But maybe that's where like the cold stuff is. Maybe that's like where it starts. I don't know. But like sometimes like if I'll have like a you know, a picture of anything, like it just freezes at the top of it.
Is there a fridge at the top or the bottom?
So
What do you mean?
Like, is your fridge on top of the fridge or at the bottom of the fridge?
Is
like,
my fridge at the top of the fridge?
I mean your freezer. Sorry.
No, it's on the side.
Connected.
Oh, yours is on the side. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's on like the opposite side of the of actually where the pictures are. It's like it's not even like next to it to any degree.
Stay away from my.
Yeah, I'm not like a professional, so I have no earthly idea, but just sometimes I'll like, you know, have like the coffee, you know, the picture of coffee. Yeah, calm down, Ash. I'm healing you. Jeez. How about get a kill and then we'll talk. But I forgot what I was trying to say. Ash, you didn't kill the Mercy that was rezzing.
Wow.
She was standing still. Ash. How dare. Hello, Hera. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome. How's your day going so far? But yeah, like I'll have my coffee pitcher, and I'll like try to pour it, and then just like nothing comes out, and I'm like, huh, that's kind of odd. And then I look at it, and it's just like frozen. It's like a giant frozen block of coffee. Like, well, this is cool. If I was using for ice cube, actually, I should make coffee ice cubes. That would be so interesting. Hello, Victoria the Queen. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Hello.
You win. Easy take. Wait, they have a little king Pachamari on the payload.
No, it's
oh my god.
Cute.
Yay! Look at him.
So
This
cute.
cutie. You're good. That's good to hear. And hi, Fire Spark. Hope you're doing fantastic as well.
I'm in freezer. Okay, I'm in freezer.
How are you guys doing? How's your Saturday? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. There's a bit of scuff at the beginning of stream, but it seemed to have worked out. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, I actually used to oh man, did you ever like take an ice cube tray, fill it with like juice or something, and then you would take like plastic wrap and wrap it over the top of it and put like toothpicks into the slots and make like little like popsicles?
You.
I used to do that all the time. Back when I was a young Oni.
I wasted it. I thought I was.
It's
gonna
going
waste
okay
it.
so
Here's
far?
mine.
Just made some lentil soup. Oh, okay, nice. Overwatch is going pretty decently so far, not too bad. Yeah, no. Works with sodas as well. Gotcha. But it won't make it flat. That's true. I'm not a huge fan of carbonation myself. Thank you for the head pads. Yeah, I would do it with like Kool-Aid, lemonade. Well, my favorite thing to do it with would be yeah, like the Kool-Aid, but the pink lemonade Kool-Aid. That was my jam. Uh-oh.
Yes! I have some.
Pink lemonade Kool-Aid is the best one. These are the facts. I will not argue with this. If you disagree, you are just inherently wrong. Ow. I got impaled by a javelin like 3 times in a row.
Favorite cereal, since we're talking about like kid stuff. I mean, I guess cereal's like kid stuff, but you eat cereal more as a kid. But what was your favorite cereal?
My favorite cereal. I'd probably say like, ooh, I really like Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp was like really good,
Okay.
and also pretty big fan of like Lucky Charms. But I liked a lot of cereals. Like Cocoa Puffs were really good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch was pretty good, I'd say. What's the one? Frosted Flakes are the ones where it's like, it's great.
Yeah, with the Tony the Tiger.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not the hugest fan of those. I thought they were pretty decent, but not like great. Wouldn't be exactly the word I would describe them with. Not gonna lie.
I'm so weird about them because sometimes they're just so good, but then sometimes they're not.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I
they could be
don't-
very
I don't
hit or
know.
miss.
Yeah. I don't know if it has to do with like the milk or like the amount of sugar they put in that batch or what.
Could be a combination. All right, I
Probably.
killed 3. I'm going DPS Moira for no reason in particular, but it works. Yeah, Cookie Crisp are good. Cookie Crisp, I love Cookie Crisp. I like Cocoa Puffs quite a bit too, but Cookie Crisp I felt like was like a kind of similar thing, but just a little bit better, I'd say.
What
Tony
about,
the Tiger has a Twitter that people thirst over. Oh my gosh, I need to see that. I mean, Tony the Tiger probably inspired Incineroar, that one Pokemon that's in Smash.
Oh my
Let's be
god,
honest.
the buff one, the buff tiger.
Yeah, the buff one that's like a wrestler. I really like him in Smash Bros. Because sometimes it sounds like he's saying sicko mode, and I think that's kind of funny and cursed. That sicko mode. It's so good. Gosh, stop. That was a really good ult. It damaged them quite a bit. Unfortunately, their healing is just kind of crazy. Oh no, I almost got him.
Not get
No.
I mean, they're.
But that is really funny that I love the fact that people are thirsting over Tony the Tiger, because like
I'm trapped.
you don't think that people would, but then you think about it and you're like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually, given our current internet. You know, you're like, you know, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good, I'd say, for sure. Orange Sherbet, ooh.
Wow. That all.
Oh, oh, I think we're good for the most part. Oh, Mercy. Mercy so low. Mercy so low. Mercy is so dead. Baptiste dead. Just a reset pretty much. Alright, Junkrat 2. Good, you're getting healed, you're getting healed.
Why
Okay.
keep bringing this back?
Fine, I got my
She
ultimate.
doesn't want to fight anymore.
It's all good, it's all good. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Gosh dang, man. Orisa really just does last forever. Good job, let's go.
Good job, team.
Go, have a good lurk, Maria. Thank you, thank you. Woo, let's go, baby. Oh, Torbjorn.
I guess they were just better.
I remember back in the day when Torbjorn didn't have his lava splooge ability.
Yeah,
What
I
did he
remember
have?
that too, and it was just like the turret would just go insano mode and indestructible.
Yeah, like back in the day, he used to put down a turret, and he used to be like a level 1 turret. It was like really dumb. And then he used to hammer it, and then it would upgrade to a level 2 turret. And his ultimate would upgrade the level 2 turret to a level 3 turret. And you would have like play of the game, so many play of the games where the Torbjorn would just ultimate and then die, and it just shows his dead body, and then and you just hear in the background double kill, triple kill, quadruple kill while the turret just kills people. It was so funny. Those are the days. I remember back in my day. And back in the day, I don't remember if this was really early in the game, but Bastion used to have a shield when he used to go into turret mode.
I have heard of your experiments. There is no honor.
I forgot exactly when in the game they did that. There was a point in time where that was the case, and that was interesting to say the least.
Shooting my weapon. Good thing I'm a healer.
I mean, you can get those good headshots though, you know?
True. I only
could
got
get
a
those
couple
headies.
last game. That was it though.
Honestly, I am not good with getting the Kiriko headshots. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense to me, where I'm just kind of like just struggling to get them. Nope, not quite. Dang. A diva actually knows when to do her thingy.
I think I probably just switched. I got you, Oni. You're not
Thank you.
dying. I
Got the
refuse.
Moira.
I refuse to let you die.
I
Something's
appreciate
on
that.
me.
The invincibility, so good. Lucio also dead. Diva's back in mech, but that's okay. We got rid of both of their healers. Diva's really mad at me because I kept ignoring her. Alright, now I'll pay you some attention. Dead. That's what we like to do. That far is going to be annoying, though, for sure. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. Fair enough, Genji. Oh, Moira's coming back. Where'd she go? Thank you for that, Bats. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you are doing good as well. That's fine. Yeah, that was not the ultimate they were probably hoping for. Oh. Oh, their Pharah died somehow.
Their diva's so good.
There you go, she's out of mech. Lucio dead. You'll love to see it. Ah, so lucky I
Oni
missed that
dies,
one.
I die.
No, don't worry, it's all good. I don't die. That's my thing. I'm Roadhog. Unfortunately, Diva got mech back. That kind of sucks. Alright, we back up.
So tempted to shoot my weapon ability, but I can't. I'm done. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you are so lucky I got booped. Oh my gosh. That Diva would have been out of mech like 5 times over. That sucks. Oh well. Widow, hit a shot. Widow, take the shot. Widow, you haven't gotten 1 kill. You got 1 kill.
Yo, the Tracer killed her. The Tracer killed her. That's your job.
Widow, you have like 1 job on this team as of right now. Because honestly, your character kind of sucks against all of their characters. Not gonna lie. All of their characters are literally like, basically like the best characters that could be playing to counter you.
Bullied by their Lucio.
Who?
The Widow.
That should just, yeah, I mean, that's kind of not surprising, but also like you could just pick like a different person. Because to be fair, Widow's kind of not great against any of them right now because
Unless
But like
you're
Lucio Widow's very fast. Genji can reflect and is also very fast.
What the-
Pharah is the only one that she could probably do pretty decent against. But I got her, don't worry about it. Oh, ball. Oh no, they're running a ball. I hate ball. At least you guys won't have to worry about a diva jumping you anymore. It's just gonna be a hamster. Good stuff, good stuff.
My invulnerability out in time. Dang.
Whoosh. Good job, good job. We love to see it. There you go. Soldier's a lot better of a fit than Widow. Exactly. There we go. That's
They
how.
learned
Sorry.
at
See?
99.99.
That's a great one. That's a great pick right there. Emmy going Echo. I hate Echo, but you know, she's a good pick. Wait.
Hi.
More
Y'all
field
dancing.
research.
If you have a dance, if you hold C and then do right click, you should see all your emotes.
I don't have a dance.
Oh, you don't have it?
I said it's cute. I said it's a cute dance.
Heck yeah. Have you ever played those kind of games, like the DDR machines and stuff?
Yeah,
Yes.
I love them. In Korea,
I'm an animal.
like,
I don't think I ever have. Not gonna lie.
in Korea, there's like a lot of those games. They went Echo, we went Echo.
I mean, I guess I'll take. Oh, they have an Echo and a Pharah. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say if they're Pharah swap to Echo, I mean that wouldn't be too bad.
Holy.
Can't believe the Rhine's actually blocking me. Not because they're good, I just happen to keep throwing my thing into their shield.
Keep wasting my face.
Oh, I didn't. They didn't actually hit. Why am I not hitting my hooks?
Soldier, you can heal yourself, you know?
He doesn't seem like the type to know that that's a thing.
Well, that's not really a good place to put that, but
No, the soldier's
have
been a little
ultimate
bit
second,
questionable for the
but
most
there's
part, for sure.
nobody to, ult.
Gosh, I can't actually grab any of them. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of making it very difficult for me too. They're not like actually putting me in any danger here. Gosh dang it, that Moira was so close. Yeah, you don't know how to play Roadhog as well as I do. That hit?
No. What? Huh?
Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just standing in front of you. Just trying to tank the damage. There we go, she's dead.
Why she's still sniped? Okay. No, it's fine. I'll win the good Zenyatta.
Perfect. Good.
I keep wasting my face. Why?
Got Echo. Lucio's half. I'm just missing all my hooks, unfortunately.
More here.
There's one. Ah!
Lucio dead.
I wasted my fate again. What is wrong with me?
No, I was so close to having another heal. It's just Pharah and Echo on point, though. Yeah, you guys can retake it right now. Before anyone swaps on back.
Pharah got it. Or
Good,
something.
good, 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 good,
Lucio
good,
gotta
good,
kill
good.
him. Alright, alright,
Lucio!
alright. Echo
Reinhardt's
on
coming
it.
in. He's all by himself though.
Where's back?
Oh, why are you on me, bro?
Alright, Reinhardt's dead. I don't even know where the flying people are. They're just somewhere.
They're in
She's
the air
dead.
somewhere.
Heck yeah.
Scary, scary stuff.
There we go, baby. Remy? Remy, how are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, how are you doing? I don't think I have a mod available. I will give you guys a shout out ASAP. How are you guys doing, though? It's so good to see you. Hello. I am Onizuka, an Oni who's sometimes funny, and today we're playing some Overwatch. Don't mind me, you know? There's a bit of scuffness. If I miss any hooks, it's a glitch, that's all. Oh, wait, this guy's dead. Easy. Easy.
And I have faith too.
Oh, she ulted into me.
Come on. Alright, that's fine. But how are you guys doing? How was your stream? What did you do? I hope it was fun, whatever it was. Oh. Oh, oh, they just copied somebody. Oh. I didn't even realize. I never get to raid you? That is true. It seems like you usually stream a lot later than I do, for sure. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to... I'm panicking. Don't worry about it. You're playing Genshin. Oh, I see. How did Genshin go? Did you get any pulls? Did you get any waifus or husbandos, possibly? And I feel like none of my hooks have worked this game so far. Fine.
No
You don't
way.
technically need them. It's all good. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out to Remy. Guys, if you have not checked out Remy, they're super awesome. They're such a wonderful, wonderful person. I absolutely love them. Find them so entertaining. No! It's all good. It happens. But welcome in.
Oh,
Hello.
we won the first one?
Yato Harushi, hello, how are you doing? Dans, how are you doing? Lade, Ama, how are you doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. Pickle McCool, good to see you. Fuwa, hello, how are you all doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. But no worries, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, there's just a bit of scuff going on, you know, my game, you know, it do be lagging a little bit here and there, but you know what? It's all good, it's okay, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Maybe I should go, Arisa. I can go ice cream, Marisa. I'll do the...
This is really nice.
I'll slowly make my way to point. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'll get there in no time at all. I'm sorry. Fine, it'll all work out. It'll all work out.
Those people.
Oh, I mean, I could be this Bastion looking at the wall. You know, I could be one of that people.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's a lot of damage, a lot of hostility. I do not appreciate it. Please, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Stop. Stop. Cease. Okay, I'm dead. Maybe that's actually not the play, because considering our DPS are not killing the flying people, maybe it's for the best, honestly. As many times as you rated Remy, I'm surprised I wasn't already following. Oh no, you're fine, no worries. And thank you for everyone who has followed and joined our dynasty. I really do appreciate it, it's so kind. But no worries at all. I completely understand, it is no worries to me. Honestly, no one has to do anything except for just, you know, honestly just being here and typing in chat and just saying, hi, how you doing? That's a lot, that means a lot to me, you know? You have no obligation to really do much of anything, you know? So the fact that you guys go out of your way to, like, show your support, that's very kind of you. Ah, and you lost No Nut November. Understandable. The games are going pretty decently, though. Not too bad, not too bad. We are currently tied with this team right now, and they're doing okay. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. You know, I always say the nuts are a pretty dang good snack, so I feel like refraining from eating them for a whole month seems a little excessive. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Riny boy. Come on, Riny boy. Riny boy, you didn't have your shield, Riny boy. Life has many shields, Ryan boy. Oh, they have a Bastion now? Bro. Stop. We're all good. You love nuts, especially with chocolate? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, nuts in general, pretty delicious. And then you add chocolate into the mix, that's some pretty good stuff right there. I'm just saying. Oh, no worries, no worries. You're all good. You're all good, Sabrina. No worries in the slightest. Oh my gosh, he's not blocking anything. That Ryan just stopped using the shield button.
Oh my god.
You love to see it. You lost No Nut November by eating Nutella? I mean, I guess so. Hazelnuts are a part of that, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right? Man. Yeah. I just watched a Lucio try to 1v1 a Bastion. That was great. Reinhardt pushing all by himself? Ryan, go down there. I don't want to deal with you up here. Oh, okay, hold on. I got this. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. All right, yep.
Ooh, playing the game.
Oh,
nice.
Let's go! You love to see it.
Oni ulted all of them off the map.
I got 3 of them. I got 3 of them with the ultimate, and then the last one was just a Pharah who I just like shot. You love to see it. Oh
Okay,
yes,
so they're
I
gonna
am
show
playing
that?
with Jamelia and Galaxy Neko, who are both amazing, fantastic people. Please do
Oh,
show them a lot of love and
no.
support. They are awesome. I love them.
Not like this.
And then we traded at the last one there. It's so good. It's so good.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was good. That was good though.
That was a good match. Makes me
Twas.
Okay, so an interesting question pops up here. So, you know, the whole month of November here, people have been banned from consuming stuff with nuts, right? That's kind of like the whole month, what it's about. Do you think eating Nutella loses you from November currently? Do you think that's a thing currently?
I never knew that was a thing. I've never heard of the no nut.
What?
What? It's No Nut November. What do you think it means?
I don't think you got that right.
What do you mean? That's what it means, you know? No nut November. You can't have nuts. That's you know? Obviously, that's what we're talking about.
You're funny. You're funny.
Someone should tell us.
I enjoy Oni.
So, I
I've
mean,
never played DPS, by the way, guys. So
yeah. Oh, you're playing Torbjorn? I like it. Attack Torb is a power
yeah,
play.
so,
You got this. And yes, I
Alright,
am
guys,
a Roadhog main.
I'm
Mhm.
going on point just to distract them.
Actually,
silly though.
let me actually show real quick my career profile, and you could probably get a good look at yeah. Honestly, all the way to Moira, I would probably say like that's basically my mains here. These 5 top ones here. You could probably just take a good look. Genji, Roadhog, Lucio, Reaper, Moira. That's kind of my whole shebang. But yeah, so the question remains: does the consuming of Nutella invalidate you? I mean, I would assume so. You know? Ah, I got killed by a Bastion? Can't believe this. Oh no.
Racer beat me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say probably. And you gotta consider. Well, okay, there's been debate. I feel like there's
No way.
debate on
No.
what counts as a nut. You know, like because like cashews, there's peanuts, there's hazelnuts, walnuts, almonds. There's a lot of different variety, but I'm not sure what like if each one of them is considered. You know.
Right.
Because there's also this debate, like, you know, because apparently, or so I've heard, like, strawberries aren't berries, technically. You know? Which I think is a little silly, if you ask me. But I don't know.
Wait, are
I don't know.
raspberries a berry?
I don't know. That's the thing. I heard, like, it's like, oh, you know, like, oh, strawberries aren't actually berries. Did you know? And I'm like, that seems a bit ridiculous. What?
Oh, I got stuck.
Yeah, yes, you did. Also, our Sombra went behind them and just captured the whole payload while they weren't looking, so that was pretty cool. Nice, good turret kill. You love to see it. Yeah, there's this like whole like classification of like different food stuff that I just don't know if I quite understand it. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like nuts very much could be like a certain like in the same way, I'd say. Oh, if you guys did come in from the raid though, please do take care and definitely make sure that you're getting enough hydration, enough food in your system. Please take care of yourself,
like a
especially to
vegetable?
Remy. Since you did just finish stream, make sure you're doing all that post stream, you know, self-care kind of stuff, you know? Take care of yourself. You're an important person. You specifically? Yeah, I'm talking
Peanuts
about you.
aren't a
You're an important
vegetable?
person.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I thought I heard something about that.
About what?
Peanuts being a vegetable.
Peanuts being a vegetable?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh my God.
I need an explanation on that.
They're in the vegetable aisle.
Yeah?
That's the best explanation I have. They're in the vegetable aisle.
Peanuts are a vegetable because they're in the vegetable aisle. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, why else would
wait,
it be in the vegetable aisle?
to be fair, but wait a minute. There's vegetable oil, and there's also peanut oil.
Uh-huh. There's canola oil too. I don't know what canola is, but that's a thing.
Canola must be a type of vegetable, I guess. You know? Or does that mean that peanuts aren't vegetables? Because why wouldn't they be able to be included in the vegetable oil? You know, if they weren't, you know?
Oh,
Well,
I'm dead.
unfortunately, I didn't hit anybody else with my invincibility thingy.
Peanuts grow underground? Do they actually? No.
Do they? I'm not sure.
Peanuts come from
I
peanut
don't
trees.
know. The fuck is a peanut tree?
I've never seen a
never seen
peanut tree
that?
before.
No,
No.
you know what?
On you,
I don't know
like,
where
like
peanuts
autumn
come
and something, and then
I've
they
never
fall
seen
on
a
your
peanut
head,
tree
and then-
before.
What do you think squirrels eat?
Acorns.
Acorns?
Squirrels eat peanuts.
I don't know. I've never seen a peanut tree before.
Yeah, me neither. I think I'm gonna have to Google this.
Yeah.
Every single tree grows peanuts.
Like, guys, where do you think peanuts spawn? Like, where where do you think? I have no idea. What? I need to think about this though.
Scares me.
Yeah, after this game, I need to be reminded to look up what a peanut tree like, because I've never seen a peanut tree before, but like I've never really thought about like how peanuts are grown,
When
I
peanuts
guess.
love each other, they grow a peanut tree.
You need good RNG to get a peanut tree spawn.
Yeah, like do they only spawn on specific like Animal Crossing islands, or like what what am I looking for here? Can I get like a tips and tricks kind of video? All right, Anna dead. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, apparently peanuts grow under the ground. What?
Yeah, that's
But
what
wait, how do they make a
Bulldog
tree
said.
then?
Maybe they grow like
Trees start underground.
Well,
But
no,
I don't
yeah.
know. I've
So,
never
but they
seen a
eventually
peanut grow, so
they eventually sprout up, right? Well, like in that case, like everything technically grows in the ground. You know, like every vegetable, fruit, nut kind of mixture, I'd say. Cashews
Well,
grow on a
doesn't-
tree from a
but doesn't,
cashew
like,
apple.
The fruit like grow once the tree is already grown. So it'd be...
Yeah,
Wait, so is a peanut a vegetable?
I don't know.
It's literally in the
don't
vegetable
know.
aisle, please. I need to know.
I think, Jem.
It-
I think
it grows
currently that is
underground.
the weakest evidence towards it being a vegetable we currently
It
have.
grows underground and it's in the vegetable aisle. What more
Are you
evidence do we need?
something? No.
I don't know. I don't understand. Cashews do grow on a tree though, apparently. From a cashew apple. Cashew apple. Is it at all similar to an apple, or is it just like a vessel for the peanuts to exist, or the cashews to exist? I love cashews actually.
How dare you?
Cashews are probably my favorite nut. But I don't know, this whole entire thing has me very confused, but I need to know now, I think. You know?
Oh my goodness.
Alright. I have time. I gotta look this up. peanut.
No, it's so funny. Technically, it's a legume, which does make it a vegetable. I fucking knew peanuts were a vegetable, man.
Whoa,
Y'all calling me crazy.
Whoa. Wait, what? No, these don't look real. What? Peanut
What,
trees look
the
weird.
Peanut tree?
Yeah, peanut trees look weird.
Wait, they're real?
Apparently. They look like bundles of bananas just hanging out of trees. That is weird. I've never seen that before. What? That doesn't seem real. It seems photoshopped. It seems like they photoshopped a. It looks like they photoshopped a picture of a tree, but where apples were, they just put like bundles of peanuts as if like in the like, you know, in bundles like, you know, bananas. That's what it looks like. Looks odd. I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh, that bitch ate it.
Well, okay. Oh, we gotta back off. Hold on, I need to look into this.
Alright, I am
How
dead.
is this? Wait a minute. No, wait, no. Now we're coming. No, that's not
Alright,
how
hold
they
on.
look. Now I'm coming up with images that look vastly different from the first one that popped up.
You know, I googled peanut tree and I'm seeing bushes. So
Yeah, that's the thing. So the thing is, now I'm looking more into it. I'm scrolling more down in here, and now it's more like they grow up in bunches in the ground, and the only thing that
Yeah.
shows is like a little bush thing.
yeah, that's what I got.
So I think that's more so the case. I don't know who photoshopped this image of them hanging from a
I
tree
wanna
like
see
that.
what image you're seeing.
I will copy and paste it into the chat once we're done with this game, because I am baffled by this
Oh no, I
truly.
put my.
I need to look up what a cashew apple is now. Cashew apple just sounds like a made-up thing. But apparently it also looks made up too. Apparently. Let's take him to the wasteland. I can't see you. Right. You can actually maybe do this. I believe.
Don't believe
I believe.
everything you read online, but we're believing that a peanut's a vegetable, right?
Who else am I, who am I gonna trust? Literally every possible source of info we can find is online right now. Either it being chat or either it being a Google search. Also, they didn't get on point. Let's go.
Hello,
Oh
Darius.
my
How you doing?
gosh. How?
You know, once I
How?
went to Buffalo Wild Wings, right? And I didn't want pico, aka tomatoes, in my like in my thing because I hate them. And they came on my order, and we told the guy,
I
and the
sent you the
guy
picture.
assumed I had a tomato allergy. And I was sitting there like, what the fuck is a tomato allergy? He ended up giving us our entire meal free because I could have quote unquote potentially died because I had a tomato allergy.
Yo, actually, I'm gonna use that from now. I hate tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. I'm gonna tell them, like, I'm gonna get the food. I'm gonna tell them, excuse me, I asked for no tomatoes. I have an allergy. And boom.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing.
Free
so
stuff.
like the entire thing.
Easy. Hi, Dare. It's
The
good to see you. How are
entire
you doing? Hello.
I was just
How's your day
like,
going so far? Hello, hello.
a tomato allergy is a thing, and I googled it, and sure enough, it was. And apparently, I self-diagnosed myself with a tomato allergy every time tomatoes go on my food.
You. Also, I sent the scuffed image of a peanut tree in our chat, so you can take a look at that now if you want.
Oh, let me see this.
Like, it looks so, like, you can understand why I was so baffled, right? Because I'm like, that can't be how that looks. There's no way.
Oh,
I'm like, there's no shot. There's no way.
it's from Walmart Images.
Yeah. No, legitimately. I'm not even joking. I had to go to the website To get it.
True,
It's
it
literally
does
on
do-
Walmart.
Alright, I got you guys.
It's on
Here.
Walmart. Actually, I need this. I'll share it with you guys too. I'll show it on screen in a second once we get
In my
a break from the
abdomen.
round. You're doing well. That's good to hear. Yeah. Everything's going great right now. You can get pretty much an allergy to just about anything. You know, actually, speaking of allergies, I found out something very interesting. So, I knew someone who had an allergy to bananas. It was a very specific allergy, though, and it only kicked in after eating, like, you know, like 3 or 4 bananas, which I don't know how anyone can eat that many bananas. I eat one, and that's plenty for me. But it only kicked in if they ate like 3-ish bananas or so. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. And I went down like this rabbit hole. And apparently, I looked into it, and the DNA, or like the composition of bananas, are apparently very vaguely similar to the DNA of like, or like the composition of latex. So if someone has a latex allergy, if they eat too many bananas, it'll actually trigger their latex allergy.
Huh.
So I'm like, do you have an
didn't know
allergy to like latex and stuff? And they're like, yeah, I do. How'd you know? And I'm like, well, apparently bananas are kind of similar. And they're like, what? I had no idea.
My brother has that too.
Yeah, I do too.
Latex allergy or banana allergy?
Latex.
Banana allergy.
Ooh.
But yeah, no, it was so
Interesting.
interesting.
Every
Oh yeah,
nail
Remy, we got these
though.
nails. Like,
Like my dad.
sheesh. I mean,
That's a
Hey, you know?
sausage tree.
you scratch my back, I scratch yours. What do you say, eh? Hibachi place only use the same
I
cooking
see it,
utensils
I
that
see
they
it.
cook the fish on the
Good
steak.
old,
Oh no, yeah.
Pork
Oh,
tree.
for sure. Yeah, using the same like cooking utensils that you use to cook different stuff. That's awful.
Oh no, I died.
You love latex? Well, that's great. You'll love bananas too to some degree. That's good to know. I have great news for you. Oh, nice welcome, Matt. Okay, that's fine.
But somewhere looked at that. She believed it.
I need the. I'm gonna show the image to everyone of a peanut tree.
I just killed our Reaper. I mean soldier.
Oh no.
Homie's dead
Yeah, so
because
here-
of me.
There's the nice peanut tree, you know, for your viewing pleasure. So, you know, yeah, you know what? This is more important than the game. You guys just look at that for a while. I'll just leave that up there. You guys could just take a look at that quote-unquote peanut tree. What is that? Apparently, it's a according to Walmart, it's a peanut tree. It's literally on the Walmart
understand.
store page. Walmart had this, like they were selling peanut seeds or something like that, and like that's the top image they decided to use for it.
Oh man.
You want those to scratch you? I got you. I got you.
died.
Yeah, if you have a latex allergy, you could be like,
Literally,
ah, no, I can't have bananas. It's similar. Yeah, that it's a yeah, you know. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that peanut tree. It's so delicious, right? That's what honestly, like, when I zoomed into it more, I was like, are those like corn dogs like photoshopped onto it? Like, is that what people think they look like? Hello, Hellhound. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy stay. We're talking
I
about
tried to
peanut
save
trees right
you,
now.
But I didn't have my boop
Hope
up
you're
in
doing
time.
fantastic. It's good to see you. All right, Doomfist jumped off the cliff. That's awesome. Love to see that. But yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. And hello, Miko, our wonderful mod.
did.
I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. It's so good to see you. What a nice boop. You love to see it.
She did too.
This Reaper's gonna die too.
Oh my, keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming for the boops.
Look at that. Look at that. Easy, easy. Genji. And Genji absolutely rolled. You love to see it. Peanuts don't even grow on trees. Well, yeah,
They're still
yeah.
known
That's
as
what we
peanut
were
ground.
talking about, though. That's what we were talking about because
Hold
you
on,
know
I'm
they
gonna
apparently
Google
grow.
reverse
They
image
call
search
them.
this
They
real
call
quick.
them peanut trees. Like it's literally called a peanut tree, even though it's like all in the ground. And that's where we were getting confused. So I looked up peanut tree, and the first image that popped up was this one, but everything else was like the way it actually normally is. That's yeah,
Yeah.
that's That's the whole entire shebang.
That's the whole 10-minute
There you go. There it is.
like smooth
Mhm.
or
A
chunky?
baobab fruit.
A what?
They're a baobab fruit. They're
A balbode?
Yeah, they're a tropical plant apparently.
Huh. What were you saying, Gawa, too?
Hmm? Do you like smooth or chunky?
Oh, like peanut butter?
E.
I'm a smooth peanut butter guy. Like Moto, you can like them big, you can like them chunky, but just not my peanut butter, you know? Don't judge my peanut butter preferences. What are you talking about? What do you mean, how could I? How could you? How could you judge me over peanut butter?
Peanut butter good.
Peanut butter's delicious. I just like it smooth.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't like the crunchy one. I
See?
don't like having to like chew it up. It feels weird.
Okay, I killed a lot of stuff. The texture, I just don't like it. I'm sorry. And
I
yeah,
don't
you know,
Oni,
Remy, you
have
probably would
had,
know a lot about nuts,
peanut
to be
butter
fair.
Since No Nut November started.
See, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, like it's been unfortunate because you know you can't even have like you know nice smooth peanut butter because of No Nut November. It's a shame, honestly. To balance out your smooth
Yeah.
brain. Oh, I see. I guess that's fair. Will that help though? Well, maybe if your stomach is too smooth, maybe it'll help with the, you know, the chunks will help. Make your stomach a bit more chunky. Maybe. Ah, Mercy's almost dead. Oh, the Symmetra. I'm just not messing with her. Oh, she's dead. Let's go. You love to see it.
Nice.
And you ranked 50 types of nuts? How do you... Man, you must be a nut expert. Like... Dang, that's crazy. Uh-oh. No, Arisa! Man. I got boopited. Fine, you guys probably got it, though.
Nope. Nope.
Maybe you guys don't got it. you know, fine, it's fine. You know, we're just we're just making our stats go up. You know, it's all intentional. Okay, Doomfist. You know, maybe
Did you just
Doomfist.
forget about me? I forgot about
Soldier,
Ah!
Soldier, why did you ult into them like that? What was your plan? Soldier, please. That was stupid.
Thank you.
I got you. I guess we could push in now. I got you. Oh, we got this. We got that easy. No, Lucio. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Genji also not. Where are you? Oh, you're not leaving. Not allowed. Let's go, baby. You love to see it. Hello, Venus. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dice Day. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Hello, hello. Yeah, so this month in particular made you nut expert. I get you.
Ain't no way I just got booped.
I mean, you know, to refrain from nut and nut products, I mean, you do have to become an expert on them, you know? That's kind of the rule. That's kind of just the way it goes. So I completely understand, but I hope you're doing fantastic, Venus. It's good to have you here.
Why are they so mean?
I was trying to heal you. I couldn't in time. We almost got it, though. It's all good. Gem just gets a triple boop kill right now. Easy.
He keeps going behind my back. I couldn't boop him in.
No, it's okay. Oh my gosh. Doomfist confused me. He's doing interesting maneuvers, but okay, I'll just trust him.
Down like I was trash.
Doom, how are you not killing a Mercy? I had the killer for you.
I almost have ultimate.
I mean, I know Doom is not what he used to be, but still, come on, man. You can't kill one person. Doomfist players in this economy. This is how they all are. I'm telling you. Are you late? No, you're fine. You're on time. I mean, to be fair, no, I don't consider anybody late. If I'm being 100% honest with you. Everyone arrives precisely when they mean to. Soldier, 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 soldier. Soldier.
No, please, no, please.
Really?
Soldier. How did you lose a 1v1 against the Lucio when you were ulting?
Oh my god.
I don't even think that's possible.
Oh my god.
That was rough.
My heart.
I don't. Thank you for the glug glug. The combination of our Doomfist and Soldier is causing me emotional damage I didn't even know possible.
The fact they're the same level as me, and I've only played this twice as Torbjorn.
Yeah, you have more kills and more damage than both of them.
I think it would be funny if you pocketed me. Are you gonna pocket him?
No. To which I replied, Doom, I think it would be hilarious if you got a kill.
You got a kill! Oh my gosh.
Bro, this guy's been killing nobody all game. Look at him. He died again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. This is what happens when you play Doom. You just don't kill anybody.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. There we go, pushed him off. There's still a Bastion, gosh.
I wanna...
Unfortunate. Oh no, you're good, Sean. No worries in the slightest.
I'll try Reaper. I did practice him a little bit, so...
Reaper can be good. He's very, like, up close. You'll have to do that for sure.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Now, B. We got an Ashe now? Oh, well, we can have Bob occasionally. Maybe that'll help. Be good. You know, Bob is strong. Nice, Mercy dead. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Genji almost dead.
What in the world is happening? Never mind, I'll go back to being Torbjorn. Just can't find a good place
Oh
to
my
put
gosh.
his turret. Oh gosh. Just run on the point, guys. Just run on the point. Oh man.
Almost had all. I was trying.
Well, you know, sometimes it's just the way it be.
31 eliminations as Moira. That's crazy.
Healing diff. I think he might be a little stupid.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Combined, there's the same amount of healing.
I mean, you know, he said, you know, wouldn't it be funny if you could pocket me? I reply, it would be hilarious if you got a kill. He did not get a kill that whole round.
That's
he,
what it was.
he did not get a single kill that whole round.
Let's go.
My guy, come on, man. I don't know why a lot of people are playing Doomfist. I'm not sure why though. He didn't get changed. He's not better. He's still objectively like the worst character in the game right now. I'm a little confused. Just saying. But hey, you know what? Actually, I don't know how much healing we got last round. How much was it? Probably a decent amount. Towards the 7k, 10k round. And hello, how are you doing?
No. I was never
Benizu?
shielded, but
Hopefully
I
I'm
was
saying that
also,
correctly.
Always on their back,
Welcome.
so.
Hope you're doing phenomenal. You sound so nice. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't think my voice sounds crazy nice, but I try my best with it. I hope you're doing fantastic. They believe in him being buffed one day. Yeah, it's probably all the old Doomfist mains that are like, he'll be buffed again. He'll be what I remember him as. Yeah, he hits like, yeah, exactly. Doomfist hits like a middle schooler, but not like, you know, the bully from middle school, the person who gets bullied from middle school. He just got his lunch money taken, and then he tries to fight, and that's what happened. And now that's Doomfist. You have a relaxing voice? That's really nice. Thank you.
Why is that so
I appreciate that a ton. I'm gonna literally destroy our whole team almost on his own. I don't know though. I've seen like top level gameplay of Doomfist, and it is sad. It is a pathetic sight. Like I've seen the objectively the best Doomfist roughly in the world, and like his top clips, and it's still like really sad in comparison. Just because like if you're not like going up against people way worse than you, and like they're competent and you're competent, it still is pretty rough on him. Like he still barely does anything. Benny or Ben sounds good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not saying Doomfist can't be like good in certain situations. I'm just saying like he's very weak right now. You know, he's just not strong like he used to be, at the very least. And it's just like if you have Doom right now, if you have a player that picks Doom, if they go any tank, like any other tank, they'll probably work out better just because of the stats, you know? But I appreciate you saying that about my voice. Very kind. Little Farah. Sorry, I believe in Fergblurg. See, I believed in Fergblurg, and I was rewarded for my belief in Fergblurg. They hit the far exactly when I said they would. Uh-oh. Wait, does the invincibility from Kiriko's thingy make you immune to anti-healing? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's immune to everything if you hit it right.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know it did that with stat. Oh, I got slapped. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Which makes name look weird. Oh no, yeah, no. Sometimes it just happens, especially with like the capitalization and stuff like that.
You know, I would, but she keeps running.
Gosh, Farah. Yes. Oh, for sure, but he was converted to a tank, so we can't really compare him with old Doomfist. I guess so still, but like, I shouldn't be able to, like, I'm not like the best Doomfist, but if I land a full punch, a slam, and like, you know, get a couple shots in, and like a healer's only half health, that's pretty sad, honestly. Love your design. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you appreciate it. Not immune makes you immune, but is also a cleanse. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Roger. So instead, it like at the same time you're getting antied, it cleanses you. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes a bit more sense. But yeah, for sure. It's just like in comparison to Doomfist like before, he's just kind of sad. And also, I feel like he's not a very good tank either, though, because like, you know, he puts up his like little arm saying like, no, you can't hurt me, but like he still takes a ton of damage because he's sitting basically still. You were anti. That is unfortunate.
I didn't see I was anti.
No, it's all good. I thought
I was discorded.
You do not need healing. You took 1 point of damage. Widow, chill, please. I don't like the Sojourn in particular. Stopped. Understandable. Probably got what was coming to me there. Uh-oh. I always forget Kiriko can wall climb.
Oh shit, me too.
You kind of did it there for a second when I was like watching, but I always forget she can do that because like you didn't expect her to, because it's. I mean, I don't think, is she a ninja? Like Genji and Hanzo?
she trained with Genji.
Genji.
Okay, so
apparently.
yeah, I knew that they like she was from Japan as well. I didn't know if she was like related to them at all.
Yeah, they have a
Or
really
if
cool,
Overwatch was like, yeah, of course, all Japanese people can wall climb. That's just like a thing, you know? That's just the way it goes, you know? They're known for doing that, obviously. Widowmaker, where even are you? I don't even... Stop complaining. It's fine. Looking through your redeems, you're gonna enjoy this. We have more redeems usually. I just don't do them all when I'm doing collabs and stuff. But I do actually have more redeems. Whoa!
Oh, I didn't put it down in time.
Okay.
Damn.
Phew. He was getting hit, then whoever takes a fist charge after is going to be in lethal range. Oh, so that's what it... Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. I feel like I don't see people ever use it like that, though. I feel like I usually see people punch, do their full combo, and then back up with their thing, and then they die after, you know, shielding because they take too much damage. Yeah. Roadhog being one of the few. That's why I love Roadhog. Roadhog kills people. It's so good. Orisa can kill pretty easily too, though. If she targets a squishy pretty hard, she can do that and then just obliterate them. Especially if she like does the spinny and then javelins them into a wall. Pretty nutso sometimes. Smack that Sojourn booty. Oh, I didn't even realize they have a monkey.
Yeah, they got monkey now. Alright, well, I was healing your ass, and, yeah.
Yeah, I can't heal you if you're that far up. Like...
Well, she just immediately died, and I had my healing on her, so...
Yeah, our Widow's, like, all the way...
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Why would you do that alone? I don't understand.
I understand by your side.
I'm gonna try Diva.
That's just the way it be. Almost no one knows that's a mechanic. Oh, like the javelin thingy? Yeah, that'd be the way it be. Hi, Chesha, how are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic today. How are you? How are you? Maybe you should start playing Overwatch too. If you play with friends, it's very fun. If you're playing all by yourself, you know. For sure. Enemy team picks up the Zen. He's as good as gone. I honestly think it depends. Because as a hog, like, Zen can be a problem for sure. But. If I can play around walls pretty well, or like a payload, it's not that bad. Because usually you can kind of just like get away. You can kind of like dip and dive and dodge and dip. And also it'll depend on your teammates. You know, if they can kill the Zen pretty easily, then he's not a problem anymore, you know? Our team is not really killing the Zen right now, so yeah, that kind of sucks.
I don't know why.
But I hope we're doing good, Chicha. Hope we're doing good. Oh, Doomfist increased damage. Gotcha. Yeah. You haven't been able to play it since launch? Yeah. Again, it's fun with friends. Oh, you need healing, Widow? Oh, man, that's a shame. Ain't that something?
Why? Where's Widow?
There.
She's all the way up at her, like, sniper spot. She's all the way in the middle of nowhere. She went all the way to the Sakon. She went all the way to her little convention. I got slept out of my ultimate, dang. That Ana's good at landing sleeps, I'm telling you. We have levers too. It's always fun. I got slept again. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck with your Minecraft setting up and things like that. I hope it all goes good. Because It's like you can't. Oh, I get you. I get you. No, it's all
I
good.
know.
It's all good. Happens. I
I
know
just
nothing of
wanna be
Overwatch.
support now.
Don't worry, Remy. I
You
can
know,
I can teach you all the
I want to
things.
be DPS. You know, our DPS, our DPS
I
these past
think,
few
yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
You gotta be more picky now.
Yeah, Flurgberg would not. Yeah, that's not it. Honestly, let's go ahead.
Well,
Let's
our
leave and
Pharah,
repick some stuff.
Pharah had like
Both of our DPS were pretty bad that game. Pharah was not killing anybody. Widow was killing the enemy Pharah only when she ulted. You know. That's just the way it be.
Like when she
Sana
stands
the Widow had more
completely
damage done than the
still.
freaking Pharah.
She probably did. She just wasn't hitting like meaningful shots, or she was probably shooting the tank in the foot for a while.
Well, the point
Since
was
launch.
that the Pharah
Mind you, I've
had
never played-
damage
Oh,
equivalent
you're a
to the
player
Widow.
ever since Overwatch 1? Yeah, I played way back in the day.
Which
Yeah,
never
monetization in
did
this game
fine.
crazy. Yeah, bet Remy rep. Bet. And hi, Beowulf. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. I am doing well, Jesha. I am doing very well. I hope you're doing good. Had a bit of an accident. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I hope for a speedy recovery. Insomnia. Yeah. Yeah, on a sleep dart would be nice when I'm having trouble sleeping. That'd be pretty good. What do you think it is? A horse? Like a horse tranquilizer? Well, like, I mean, you know, you might need one, you know? If, to be fair, if, like, a giant dude in armor, like Reinhardt, charges at me, you know, and I need to trust something to knock him out for a bit, I'd probably grab whatever I can. Actually, how does it make sense for like some characters to be slept like that? Like, what about a hamster? Isn't he just like a hamster in a giant like metal ball? How does that hit him? Does she like snipe it through the armor and hit the hit the poor hamster inside?
Yes.
And he just gets knocked out. I'll leave you guys to your games. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Hera. Take care. Take care. Take care for sure. I don't know. No, I don't know what she uses. I wonder if they ever specify what Ana uses as the tranquilizer.
Sleep dart.
Sleep dart. Really? Oh man, I didn't know. That's a good point.
I think she made it
Thank you for the
herself.
kisses. I appreciate it. She makes it
You know,
herself.
she's like a doctor. Yeah, she's like a doctor.
Is she?
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense that she heals people. I just never
Yeah.
thought about it really. Well, wait, do you think she's a Facebook mom and uses herbal remedies?
Yeah. She has a daughter, so
She just pulls out the sleep dart. It's like, no vaccines for you. Bing! And boom, put to sleep on the spot. Serum? Oh, the serums are from Mercy? So she copied Mercy's... She copied her homework? Dang, that's rough. You hate to see that.
Too real.
What about the grenade, though? Is the grenade hers? Or, oh, maybe it's Moira's. No, it couldn't be. I don't know. It's the only thing that, like, anti-heals people. I feel like that's something unique. Besides whatever Junker Queen has. But I think Junker Queen stuff is, like, probably just, like, rusty. Like, you're getting a disease from the rusty blade, probably. Like tetanus or something. I apologize. I did not ready up myself.
it's okay.
I thought I was ready, and I'm like, oh man, it's weird. We're not like finding a game. That's odd. Not all players have chosen roles.
Hey, we were just
Oh, that's
talking.
weird. Yeah. No, I was like, oh, that's weird. Usually, quick play doesn't take that long. Like, oh, maybe I didn't pick. What? Wait a minute. Wait a
Midtown.
minute.
Prepare to attack.
Lore. You know, why not? We'll go Ana. We'll see if I have any sniping skill left. But interesting. I don't know a lot of the backstory.
So,
Yeah.
perfect.
I was getting myself ready to get into the role, you know. I'm gonna do
yeah.
Ana roleplay here.
Not the honor roleplay.
Please.
I don't know I don't know
Yes,
enough about
please.
Ana.
The delta M of a given ray Q.
Let me see. What are my voice lines?
Are you scared?
Formula
Are you scared? Boom. Roleplay done. Let's go. I do wonder still if there are the custom game I do wonder if there are the custom game 18 plus roleplay servers in Overwatch still, or like I mean, you know, like the custom games.
I think I saw some. I think I saw some when I was trying to find Genji Ball.
If you had to, if you were forced right now to roleplay as one character from Overwatch, who would you pick?
Obviously Genji.
How would you do that? Oh man.
I'll just say Mada Mada. Entire time.
Mada. On a roleplay, close one eye. Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, I'm closing one eye. That's a brilliant idea for content.
Headshots,
Thank you. The true Ana roleplay. Uh-oh, you're low. Oh, good. I got you.
Why did some go on
Easy. I don't know who I would be. I'd probably be, I mean, I could be Genji just for the funsies. Or maybe I would do... Maybe I'd just do Roadhog, because all I'd have to do is, like, grunt a lot. And boom, easy cosplay. Or, I mean, roleplay.
Ooh, cosplay.
Who are they?
I don't know about cosplay. I mean, I've never cosplayed as anyone before.
I, for the longest time, really wanted to cosplay as Edward Elric. That was like my
Oh,
dream
that'd be cool.
cosplay. Never got to. I will one day though, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah.
Ah, no, Farah, why? You're my daughter. How could you do this to me? It's actually a bit harder doing it with one eye than I thought, honestly. Just be blind half the time when you blink. Aren't you blind when
No,
you blink
please.
as is? And thank you for the lurk, Lisa. I appreciate it. But I feel like when you blink, I mean, you close both eyes at the same time, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Got this. Thank you, Dario.
Or maybe, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just would be Genji. That way I can just mada. I do have my ultimate, but like,
Doomfist 1, no please! No! I was reloading.
Left him.
That melody!
Jim, you got this.
Wait, oh no.
Go,
No,
you
there's
got
no one
this.
here.
You got this.
There's
No,
one
there's
here.
one behind you. There's one right behind you. There's a Moira that's been like sniffing.
Alright, I got a line dance
Wait, why
on her.
did I beat? Oh my god. Why I'm so dumb.
No, it's all good. There's just a Moira that was like sniffing your backside for like the longest time.
I couldn't find nobody!
No. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Remy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk.
Sometimes
Thank
if
you
I
for the
close
raid
my
again. I
eyes
do
and
appreciate
listen
it.
hard enough, Oni sounds a bit like Linda from Bob's Burgers.
What?
I sound like what?
Linda from Bob's Burgers.
Bob's Burgers?
Oh, I don't know.
I like,
Do I?
I love Bob's Burgers though.
Oh no.
Which one's
I
Linda?
don't know if I hear it. I don't know if I hear it. I'm sorry.
Is that the mom or like one of the
Yeah,
kids?
it's the mom.
Didn't
I don't
people
think I
say
hear it,
like?
though.
Didn't people say Chris Pratt's Mario sounded like that too? Does that mean I sound like Chris Pratt? Oh man, I want to sound like Chris Pratt. You kidding me? I would do a so much better Mario than Chris Pratt ever could.
Their entire team was on me. Oh. I was in her base. I didn't know that.
Oh man. And hello,
I have an ult.
Jasenia. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm closing one eye just for the sake of the funny. So I'm not sure if I read your name even correctly. How are you doing though? Welcome, welcome. But I don't know. Sleep. Man, I missed the sleep. It's fine, I got her. It all worked out. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Doomfist, no, stop. Stop, Doomfist.
Holy crap. I'm not a McCree guy.
You pronounce it correctly? Oh, that's great. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to close one eye for
he still has
immersion
Fan
of
the
my
Hammer?
character.
Thought they
Oh,
took
yeah,
that
yeah,
out.
yes, Fan the Hammer. It just isn't as good anymore because you can't, like, stun the people anymore.
It used to be able to stun.
No, because people would, like, flashbang Fan the Hammer. That was, like, the thing.
Yeah.
But now you can't do that, so odds are people will just, like, kind of move away from you. So, yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. Alright, Sigma, do you have ultimate, you know? Go.
Oh my gosh. He was in the air and I still couldn't kill him.
How you feel about that? I'm making this so much tougher on myself than I need it to be.
I'm doing better than Junkrat. That's all that matters, right? And
I'm
we're
sorry
Pretty much,
about
pretty
that.
much.
Sorry about that, Vince. That sounds unfortunate.
winning. Oh.
You have a Genji now? A Gengu? Oh, bad Moira. Bad Moira. Stop doing that. Ow,
I'm an ult.
bad Echo. Stop. Ah. Whew. Stop it.
Hurt.
Oh
Okay.
no.
When
He might get
sliced
play
the
of the game.
cross.
Nah. I gotta go get a team kill real quick. I cannot let Genji get play of the game.
The Kiriko just like walked past me. I was just chilling in this
No, no,
corner and
no.
she missed me completely.
Yeah,
Oh, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? What?
I know, he was so dead.
Hey, stop focusing me. Hey, bro.
Hold
Stop,
on, I
stop,
got
stop,
this.
stop. Jeez, still. Stop. Stop it, doofus. Oh my gosh. I can't see out of one eye, all right?
Holy crap.
Don't think that you're actually contributing to your team whatsoever.
Hold on, how do I get up there? Maybe
I don't
this
know.
way?
I think
Oh,
there's
there we
a
go.
yeah, I think there's a flight of stairs.
Alright, I killed him. That's all that matters.
Good stuff. Junkrat, don't wake up that Doom, I swear.
A laser beam.
Wait, where's the do?
Yeah, he's behind you.
Okay.
What? Oh, no. I don't have enough healing. Okay, I can probably ult this Rhine soon.
Hey, let's move in. Lucio's moving.
Got her. Rhine didn't do too much with my nano, but I guess that's fair. There wasn't a lot of people here, but saddens me just a tiny bit. Still more on cart. Oh, I got bladed. Oh, but Reinhardt charged him.
I love
Gosh.
them.
I go out on my terms.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, fuck.
Wrong one. I can't.
Almost have
This
it all
feels
now.
hard.
Wow, we don't have a lot of time here. Okay, Echo's asleep. God, whoa! That Kiriko wakes people up. I didn't even know Kiriko's thing did that. What? Oh, it's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Also, Reinhardt somehow didn't make it the point. No.
He left us. I was
No.
taxing them and he went this other way.
No.
It was a good game. It was a good
Well, we
game.
tried. Yeah.
I can't
all
believe
right.
he got to fucking play the game.
To be fair, healing with the sniper from one eye is pretty hard. I gotta give credit to Ana, not gonna lie.
Got the one eye debuff as well, yeah. No, it helps her. It helps her aim. I always close one eye to aim.
Like, actually, or like in games?
Like, actually.
I think actually, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it worse to do that? Because
No,
you
Not
like
exactly accurate, isn't it?
No, you have to close one eye.
yeah,
Don't you?
well, I don't know. I feel like I've heard people say it's actually worse if you do that because like, you know, your depth
Oh, I mean, in
perception's
real
off.
life,
Like,
I'm sure people don't do that, probably. I don't know.
oh, I don't know, but I know some people do that for like archery and stuff, and I feel like I've heard people like, you know, I've heard somewhere that like, you know, you don't have that depth perception, so it's gonna be off, you know.
When I do archery, I don't close both eyes. But when I was playing, like, the...
Well, I hope you don't close both eyes, because then you can't see anything.
I mean, sorry, close one eye.
No, you're fine.
No, closing both eyes would probably be better. Muscle memory.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know like how true it is. I feel like I've heard somebody be like, actually, you don't do that because, you know, you won't have the depth perception and it's gonna like go off. So I feel like that would be the case for like even, well, maybe sniping's different because, you know, you got the scope. So maybe it is supposed to be like that. I don't know. I don't actually. I didn't know it cleansed sleep. That sucks. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I don't know. I've never shot a gun in general before. So.
I have. Never again.
Really?
Yeah, I'll never do it again.
What did you shoot?
My nose. All right, no, we were at the practice range and you know, like there's papers and stuff. But like when I pointed it out and I shot, I wasn't expecting like the drawback and it drawbacked into my nose and I broke my nose.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It hurt like a bitch.
Was-
I would never shoot again.
Was it like a pistol though?
Yeah, it was like a tiny little bitch one, the one they use for like women, like the real like little light one.
What?
Wait, that happened to me with like a giant shotgun. I couldn't
What a way
feel
to
my
put that.
shoulders for, like,
The one for
ever.
women.
The one for women.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they're like,
God.
they're like, yeah, this one's really good for like small petite women. Fucking that shit.
Well, no, it
Shit flew back
makes
into my
it sound
face.
like the gun, like, you know, it's like, okay, so you have the shotgun that's used to hunt deer, and you have this tiny pistol for women, and it's like, whoa, wait, what? Well, hold on now, that doesn't sound right. Wait a minute. It's for what? It's for squirrels, actually. I misspoke. My bad.
Poor squirrel.
But yeah, no, I've never shot one before. I don't really have an interest in doing so.
Yeah, I've gone axe throwing. My first one was a bullseye. I'll always brag about that. It's on camera. Got archery. I did archery. Got a
Ooh.
gun. Never do it again, but I shot one.
I did 22 sniper rifles.
The
A
fuck?
sniper rifle?
E.
You shot one?
Yeah, like I took classes for it a bit.
Do classes to shoot snipers?
Yeah.
Kind of rad. I didn't even know they had that. Like, was it
We're
like?
in America.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess if there is one place in the world that would probably have something like that, it would be this one. I just never heard of that before. How interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think
This
I've
is some desert
done anything
range,
with the
though.
weapon really, like at all. Not hatchet throwing, not
Oh, fucking.
archery.
My friend is trained in weapons. When we took Taekwondo, they also learned a bunch of weapons.
Oh.
Like different swords and such. And I always wanted to do it, but my dad said no. And he's the Taekwondo master dude.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I've done jujitsu, but they deal with sticks.
Jiu-jitsu!
Yeah, like pole sticks. So I can wield a pole stick, but.
Ooh.
The Baptiste can contest from up there? You kidding me?
People need taxi. I don't want to leave this point though.
They'll be back.
The
They'll be back
Genji
soon.
skin.
It's only the Rhine, I think, that's behind right now. But yeah, if I were to shoot anything, I don't know. I have seen videos though of people who, like, for whatever reason, decide a shotgun is, like, you know, the optimal option for their first gun to shoot, and then they like dislocate their arm, you know, like their shoulder just like pops out of place because they're just not ready for it. That's unfortunate. Or it will just like fly out of their hands, which would probably be the scariest thing to me. Is if it's like, okay, so here's this gun, you know, here you go, and it just like bang, and it just flies out.
The bullet's already been shot, then it's safe.
Well, it depends. Well, you know,
Depends on where you are.
depends on the type of gun, I guess. Also, because like, you know, if you got like a full magazine.
Yeah, if that happened with an assault rifle, I'd be fucking terrified.
I would never want to shoot one of those things. There is no reason for me to ever have to hold one of those bad boys.
I have an
Oh, he got me.
ulti.
Killed him. It's all good. It's all good. We're still pushing the point. It's all good.
Just us,
Let's
Stella.
go.
I mean, a revolver would be cool, but I don't really necessarily want to shoot one. I could just have like a replica or like a model one, and it would do the job just as good. You know, I'm okay.
Oh yeah, I have plenty of like swords and like knives and stuff like that, but I don't really practice with them.
Yeah, I do have a
Well,
katana
my
just for
brother
show.
Collect
Not actually sharp.
those.
Collect cool ass ones.
I actually
My
have
brother
a.
collects
The
but, like-
samurai sword stuff, like from. We get it every time we go to Little Tokyo.
Yeah, let's not
They
talk
always
about
have,
that,
like, a
Ben.
weapon shop.
I understand it's kind of on par with the conversation, but yeah, that's kind of just. Not gonna lie.
I've got like a dragon dagger. I have like a
Wow.
It's just a little sad.
machete with like cut edges.
Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I got like a katana for like pretty cheap. And it has like a little compartment, a little bit above where you hold it, where a small knife comes out, and it's like a letter opener kind of thing. Or at least that's what I use it for. A small like little dagger. That's pretty cool. But it's not very sharp at all, so that's basically all it's good for. It's just a letter opener, basically.
My dad has this knife. It's like one of those small pressure point knives, where it's like super tiny, but like if you stab it, it hurts like a bitch. I mean, it hurts really bad.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, well I hope!
But if you, I guess there's like this pressure point in the leg in which if you stab that tiny little knife in, it'll paralyze your leg.
Oh
for,
no.
like momentarily. I don't know what it is. My dad knows it, but I don't know it.
Have you seen those? Oh my gosh, I don't know like where specifically it is, but like it's like a police department. It's a guy that got popular on TikTok recently, that works at a police department, and he's like, here, like you know, here's how to stay safe in a situation. You know, if someone's got a gun pressed against your
Wait,
chest,
I know.
you quickly grab it and disarm him. Like, you know, you take the magazine out of the gun, you know, before he could
That's what
even
they
fire
said?
it. Or no, but he basically like does this stuff that like would be impossible to do, you know, for like any normal person.
I love TikTok like that.
But yeah, I forgot what it was. It was something, but yeah, it was really dumb. It's like the kind of stuff that like it's kind of the stuff you would think of. It's like, oh man, what if someone like broke into like this room and they had a gun? Like, how could I stop them? You know, like that kind of stuff where you're like, imagine to your head, you're like, oh yeah, I'd grab it from him before they could fire and you know, twist their arm and disarm them totally. Yeah.
Yeah, they taught us how to do that in jujitsu, but like it was super like anime type pose. It's like, all right, first you gotta roll, and then you're gonna kick them in the shin, in which they kneel down, and then you're gonna grab the gun. And I was
Yeah,
like,
it's terrible
no
advice,
way,
but it's so funny to watch because you're like, oh my gosh, just anyone who isn't like a trained person like this, like even if you're an expert at it, you'll probably die. Or he had one where like you're in like the front seat of a car and there's like, you know, you're driving and someone's behind you like in the back seat, like holding it to your head or whatever like that, and he's like, what you do is you grab the thing to make it recline, you slam the seat back into them and run out the car. And then it shows someone like, you know, testing the scenario or whatever, and their car was one of those ones where it slowly reclines, like it's like a machine recline. And it's so bad.
Thank God I got killed at that moment. I was about to spam my Q.
Yeah, we're so close. We were so close that first time to getting it to the end. Bad. Oh, sorry, Ryan.
Oh,
Did they swap?
Yeah. They like switched their team comp up. Why'd you go up there?
Arisa, no. Oh no.
Oh,
Ogawa. Ogawa. Uh-oh.
I despaired.
Okay, well, I'm
Right
all by
up.
myself. I'm gonna back up here. The back of their hand? Okay, for anyone who is like not trained in any regard, someone points a weapon like that at you, you just give them what they want and you just let it be, because it's not worth it. I don't care if you have 50 V-Bucks. I don't care if you have a $14 Fortnite card in your back pocket, like, as we speak. Just ain't worth it, man.
I don't know. I would do it if they were trying to get binks from me.
Okay, well, if it's like if it's
body.
like a person like involved, maybe. But you, ow! See, that's what happens to you. But like, you know, just, you know, if they just want like, I don't know, your wallet or something, just be like, all right, there, you know. Sucks, but
keep
at the end of the
doing
day, you know, if
Cancel
you're
your
alive, you can
card.
make it back.
I don't carry cash, so I only have my debit card, and by the time that they steal it and I give it to them, I'll just
Could you imagine
close the
you're
card.
getting robbed by someone and you're like, do you take check?
That'd be so scary.
Yeah. It's like, just let it be, you know? The peaceful approach is the way to go.
Sweet.
I get it, but also, Ben, like, it's not a good idea for someone who's not trained or, like, just, like, a normal person to do this. Because, like, if they're just, like, holding a gun to you, you're just gonna die. Like, you're just dead, you know? And I'll probably stray away from this conversation now. But, like, you know, it's just it's not worth it. It's not worth it. No normal person should really try to do much of anything, because it's like, it's not worth it at the end of the day. Alright, I'm ulting.
Missed like every fucking shot.
That's fine. It's fine. You are hitting every single shot. Now some of them are hitting the walls, but they are hitting.
Well, I got the tracer.
What?
Emote. Let's go.
We got it.
We love to see it. Let's go,
Easy
baby.
Amazing.
That was win all around. Hammock. Oh, that was Arc Tank. I'll take it. Amok. Amok. Oh, it's not too bad. No, actually, that is pretty decent. I will take it. I will take it for sure.
I am loving this XP.
It is a lot of XP. You know, I only need to get up another, what, like 80 something tiers until I get the Cyber Demon name.
Yeah, I want that cyber demon because I'm like a cyber demon.
Are,
Meow.
Are you a Cyber Demon?
Ow.
Didn't know that. When did you decide you wanted to be a Cyber Demon?
I don't know. Wait, that reminds me. Are you guys gonna get anything for Cyber Monday?
I don't
Wish.
know. What?
Traveling to Nepal.
You wish? I don't know. I didn't really think about it because like I just thought about it like yesterday, so I haven't really thought about it too much. Like what I would even be able to get. It'd be nice to get something. I don't
I'm
know.
puppy dog eye my mom for Christmas presents on Cyber Monday. I already know what I'm getting. I'll just be like, here, I want this Cyber Monday. Get it.
I'll find my own path.
Please.
More
Please.
field research.
I don't know. Maybe I can get like a
Oh,
mouse,
try it.
like a better mouse than what I have. But like, I mean, I got the mouse pretty recently. I mean, I guess I could just have a spare for when it dies.
Multiple mouse.
Where I'm from. The
If I were to buy my old mouse, how much would it cost? It would only be like $20. Oh heck yeah! Dang, I don't even know. If yeah, it's like $10 off right now. Heck yeah! All right, maybe I'll get that. You know what I really want to have? I want to have comfortable earbuds. That would be really nice to have. I feel like
Ooh,
whenever
yeah.
I have earbuds on, like I feel like it's always very uncomfy.
Yeah, I have earbuds on right now, and they're uncomfy.
There's something about them that I feel like it's just like naturally like just not that good feeling. Oh well, Bara dead. Also, I think a Reaper's behind us, or to our right now. I got you, Hog. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Everything's good. Ow! Ow! Discord stout. Then, please.
I'm dead.
Oh, who would? I'm dead. You know, that happens to the best of us. I don't know. Have you guys ever been interested in those like adjustable desks, like the ones that can like stand up completely? Like
No, there would be no use for it. I have to sit on my knees to reach my current desk.
you have to sit on your knees?
Yeah, or like my chair, like I have to like I have to like sit on my legs to sit comfortably on my desk.
So wait, wouldn't a height adjustable desk be something that would be good for you then?
Yeah, but like not to make it tall, I guess.
Well, okay, then
I
maybe
don't
you
know,
could make
like,
it short.
I just sit like a small desk.
I'm sure you could make it like smaller than like a normal desk too, as well as taller. I imagine you could probably adjust it quite a bit. Maybe a shorter desk for you. I don't know if they would have that on Cyber Monday, but you know, who knows? Right, there's some
That'd be a
heals.
good idea though, desk.
I'm sure to a degree. Excuse me. Can't believe I got soul ulted just there. Rude.
No! Soul ulted me as well. They just don't want us there. Diana, if you wanna be Moira, just let me know.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm fine with like most characters, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all good for me. I'm trying to think of what else I would even want from Cyber Monday.
I want new
Maybe I could look into getting a new
headset
mic.
or
I want a headset.
Ooh,
yeah.
headset could be
Or,
good too.
VR.
Oh, a VR headset.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris probably coming in soon, but he doesn't have his ult, so.
Ah. Okay, it's fine. I'll just teleport behind you. Nothing personal, kiddo. Oh, I got you. Okay, I guess no one shot you anyway, but it's fine. Oh, God, well, you were so low. Good dodge.
Yeah.
How much?
Guy was
VR headsets
getting
are
on my nerves. I'm just
pretty
kidding.
expensive still, eh? How much would they even go for on sale?
It depends.
On Cyber Monday.
I don't know.
Not,
I know one is 200 right now.
not exactly the diva ult I was hoping for.
I don't know why she did that instead of.
Yeah, I have no earthly idea. They didn't even respawn yet.
What?
Like, you could have at least done that when you, like, saw them, maybe. Dang it, I got killed by Ryan.
Turret found me.
Oh. I've never... VR has been something that's always, like, interested me a little, but I feel like it's not to the point where I'd feel comfortable spending, like... And Diva just didn't contest the... Alright, Diva.
Diva? It's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Diva's a little bit confusing here,
It's
but,
fine,
you know,
it's fine.
it's
Better Diva
not a
than
big
me.
deal.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to, like, get a VR headset and then, like, you know, 2 years after I get it, it's, like, obsolete, you know?
I have the very original like headset, like the very first one that came out, and it still works perfectly with everything else. It's just it has wires and I get tangled in said wires, and I have a cat who chews said wire. So I just want to do one, and the new ones have no wire.
Cyber Monday. Whoa, height adjustable desk going down from $229 to $183. Heck yeah.
You know, I'm scared that a height adjustable desk just would not fit my setup. I feel like my setup.
I'd be kind of worried about it too, for sure. It's probably something I would probably want to get, like, later on. But it is something that I think would be pretty... Oh. Never heal you quite in time.
Torb.
Orb do be like that. Diva. How'd that happen? Diva. Diva, what are you doing? Diva. Oh, you're all by yourself, Gawa. Whoa. Okay, so now we have a Symmetra. Alright. Interesting for sure. Yeah. Not exactly who I would have chose, but you know what? We killed Ryan, so you know. Do I think that had anything to do with Symmetra? No, not really, but you know, it's something. Gosh, who is shredding us so much?
Torbjorn.
Yeah, Torb Turret is best character in the game.
Yeah, I switched to Genji to try and counter it,
I
but...
wanted to be, but...
Genji, I always feel like it's very awkward to get as Genji because the reflect only reflects like a couple of bullets of it, so you can't even really use it for that. Gotta like hope that you get it from a distance.
Yeah. Well, if you're up close. Which is why I dive in as Genji. Always up in your
Nice
faces.
though.
You know what? That's the most worthwhile nuke we've had all of the game. I'll take it. At the very least, I got Torbjorn.
I have ult.
Okay, just stay careful. Stay. Okay, good, good, good. We see people.
Very
Let's go.
good.
Good stuff. Yeah, these prices for height adjustable desks not really my thing. I forgot what else we talked about. I thought was good. I mean, headphones would be good. I don't know a lot of like tech stores though, not gonna lie. Just Amazon pretty much.
Uh-oh.
This Ryan is really trying to push here. Oh no, that worked. No.
Not by that guy.
Oh, hey, you know, our diva got 2 kills. Oh no. Well, that was, you know, that was okay.
This way, yes, yes. This way better than that way.
Alright, they're forcing my hand here.
Maybe 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 I can get like a mediocre laptop and then I can use that for streaming. And that way the gaming PC and streaming laptop could be separate. Maybe that's the play.
Wait, yeah, that'd be cool.
Because that is the thing, like if you have like a capture card, that is like a thing people do where they'll have like 2 PCs. And one's just like used to stream, the other PC's like gameplay. So like maybe that's the thing, I don't know. Though granted, I feel like even a mediocre laptop would probably be a pretty penny. No, maybe we could stall.
Do you play Torbjorn?
Damn.
No comment. Just if you play Torbjorn. I have no further.
8,000. I cannot.
Or good old Torbjorn. Our Symmetra got play? Our Symmetra killed people? Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're. I mean, nah. They were Reaper for a while and.
That didn't work out. Well, you know, I'll take it, I guess. Not the worst. I'm just looking around like what could I even use for Cyber Monday? I get let me see microphone. What about that like fancy podcast microphone everyone uses?
A new mic would be really nice.
There's the Hypercast, the HyperX Quadcast S. On a pretty big sale.
Oh, I have that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's on sale for what was it? I lost it. It's $119 instead of $159.99.
Hey, that's about what I got mine for. Like 100 or something. I don't know.
I think the other one's called like the Shure 400. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, this one. The Shure SM7B. It's on a... Oh, man, you can get it... Actually... Oh, wow, that's actually a big sale. Instead of $500, it's $359. Gosh, that's an expensive mic. I think that's the one that, like, most of the podcast people use, if I'm not mistaken. Like, big quality mic. Or maybe I'd get, like, a better mixer. Better audio mixer so I can like adjust my mic a bit more.
You have an audio mixer?
Well, yeah, because my microphone has to be plugged into one. Oh. So it's like a really small one. I forget, it was like around a $60 one, if I'm pretty cheap for the most part. But maybe A more expensive one would be better, but I mean, mine works fine. It's hard to tell if it's like just the mic's fault or maybe it's something else. Not too sure, actually. I'll be Moira.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Moira? Yeah, it's not like one of those fancy mixers where like people like flick a switch and it's like, you know, does like crazy stuff. Or maybe I can look into getting one of those stream decks.
Yeah, that's what I want. Stream Deck.
That could be pretty good. Let me see.
Dream Deck would be cool.
Yeah, one that's like $150 is like $30 off. So I mean, you know, now it's like $120 roughly. So I mean, I guess that's like kind of a sale. Why can't I have like a crazy sale? Like, why can't it only be like 10 bucks? Which one?
Kikuro. Or Kiriko.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, just fucking shoot me. God damn. Had my, like, thing charged the entire time, but she was, like, hiding.
Oh, I got sniped. I didn't even realize that it would. Oops. Oopsie, my bad. Don't they have like a mini
No, I got
Stream Deck? Yeah, Stream Deck Mini. What's that worth? That's 80 bucks? It's so small. Oh well. Not a big deal. It would be cool though one day. Maybe just like games in general might be on sale.
Yeah, I really want, what's it called? Cult of the Lamb.
Oh yeah, that game's good. It's a good one. I'm surprised it's not on sale. Steam's having like an autumn sale right now.
Like, too new.
Is it?
Yeah, it just came out. It'd probably be too new.
Feels like it came out ages ago.
Oh, what? in
Came out
September?
so long. That's like forever ago in video game standards.
True.
Everyone's already talking about the God of War.
Oh yeah, that came out. I need to finish the first one.
I didn't play the first one or finish it.
No.
It's
I got
good.
frustrated. I got mad.
The new one from what I played is pretty good too. I haven't played like a ton of it. Pretty good. It's very similar to the one before it, just like they're just older and stuff so far.
I know the story and I know the spoilers, but I haven't played.
You got the spoiler? Oh no.
I got spoilered for the boy, yeah.
No,
Unfortunate.
not boy, not boy. I don't even think he calls him boy anymore. Because now they've had their bonding experience, and now he calls him by his name, not boy.
These houses are weird. They have like these weird railings.
This is
German.
yeah, it's Germany.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is
No,
actually
they
how their
look
houses
pretty,
look.
Like, I can't go up because
Oh my fucking god. Just let me ult. That's all I want. But yeah. Yeah, maybe back in like the older times, or I'm sure there's still like a couple cities like this. But I watched like what's it called, the back, no, like
Behind the scenes?
Behind the scenes, yeah. I watched like the behind the
Yeah.
scenes, and it showed like they all these maps people have actually traveled there, to like get the landscape
up.
and all that down and like learn about the like the way that the city's sculpted and stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, the most interesting place I've ever been is probably Costa Rica. So I can't really say too much in terms of like, and even those houses were pretty like not that different, you know?
Right.
Wasn't crazy anything, so I'm not too sure actually. Dang, they get the payload. Ah. Ow. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Rude, rude, stop.
Hello there.
Sleepy?
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
That diva's gonna die. That diva's gonna die and there's nothing I can do about it. Uh-oh. It's Ash. On, you are low back here. Okay, soldier. Soldier, don't run away from me and then be like, oh, I need some healing. Shut up. Yeah. Feed Zarya. Feed Zarya. Go ahead. Go ahead. See what I care.
Uh-oh.
It's all good. Everything worked out. So our diva is trying to 1v1 a Reaper. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, did you guys do anything for Thanksgiving?
Painful
Yeah.
If you guys celebrated?
I've been out to eat.
What did you got? What did you eat? What kind of foodies did you have? Uh-oh.
Oh, why me?
What kind of foodies did you have?
Targeted.
Turkey cranberry sauce. Very, very. We went to a restaurant and they had a turkey special.
Ooh, nice.
Yum.
Man, I got wrecked.
It was my first Thanksgiving without my parents. It was just me, my brother, and our dog.
Oh, but, you know, still nice, still nice. You got some good foods. Don't spend Thanksgiving, nothing special. What day was peaceful? That's nice. Yeah, I didn't do anything in particular. I just... Nothing really. It was just that, just
for the first time.
typical day. There's a Reaper. Excuse me, my good sir.
resilience is lacking.
Tactical visor activated.
Your end is
I've
within
Bob.
my reach.
Yeah, Bob. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, I got Bob.
This is where everything turns. Time to get a team
Oh
kill.
no.
You have a gold gun?
Yeah.
Yeesh, look at you.
Bob
You got
is
that.
gold too.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Bob.
yeah.
Yeah, the whole Bob is gold.
Yeah,
It's like the
that's
best
why I
gold gun
wanted her
ever.
Gold gun. Yeah.
Reaper has ult, I can tell. Good. Just Moira and yeah.
Knocked Moira off.
Sorry.
Zarya.
Nice, good stuff. Bless me, did not mean to sneeze there. My apologies, chat.
Very fun. Very
Good
fun.
stuff. Let's go.
Very fun. I love Lucio.
You love this what?
Lucio, like playing as.
Oh
him is
yeah,
fun, 'cause I
no,
can
Lucio's
see things.
super fun. He was my healer main for like a long time. I think he's still like my third most played character, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Yep. I have 100 hours on the dot as Lucio. And most of that was like from way back in the day, back when I played Overwatch. Like all the time. Because I used to play this like pretty much every day back in back in 2017 when it was still like pretty new and fun.
Well, that's like me right now.
Yeah. I definitely feel like it feels like that again. Because now that it's back and like they've made some interesting changes, it does kind of feel more new. like, oh, nice thing. You know, it's not like, you know, fights don't take forever and games aren't like as sluggish and painful as they used to be. Because I couldn't imagine playing like a game of Overwatch and, you know, nowadays where you have to stall and you're going up against like a Roadhog and an Orisa like at the same time. And then 4 other people with them. Oh man.
What is this? Circuit Royale?
Oh, it's one of the new maps. It's a payload one. I don't even know where this is in like the world, you know?
Right. I don't know either. It might be in their own world.
It has to be somewhere on the map. Circuit Royale.
Well, wait. I meant to choose Lucio.
Who's then? Take a look. I had the okay, so you know how everyone's making a Hive account right now?
Yeah. What is Hive? Isn't it just like Google?
The dating app?
No, it's no,
What?
it's like a copy of Twitter basically.
Oh.
I thought it was like Google. It was like a file share thing.
No, it's like no, it's just like Twitter basically. But just like it's like a mixture between Instagram and Twitter basically. It's like the new social media that a lot of like people from Twitter are moving to now. But in order to make an account on Hive, like in order to even download it, I had to update my phone to like the newest version. And now that I have, everything they change is awful. I hate it.
Oh my god.
I'm bitter about it. So like literally if I look something up on Google, like for whatever reason, like, you know, usually when you want to like Google something, you know, the search bar is at the top of the screen. But now it's on the bottom of the screen.
You can change it. You can change that.
I can change it?
Yeah, it's in your settings.
How do I
You can
change it?
change that.
I need to change it right now. Like
Yeah.
that takes the most precedence right now because it's like the most annoying thing ever. And I'm like, why is it at the bottom of the screen? Who put it there?
Yeah. You can change it.
Who put it there? I'm firing whoever that. I'm gonna take over Apple. I'm gonna fire the person who thought that was a good idea. Also gonna fire the person who chose McCree. Ake. I'm firing Ake. Because I'm like, why would I go to like why would the search bar be on the bottom of the phone? Doesn't make any sense. And we are getting...
They have a good team comp. I don't know why we have a Widow. I mean, she killed Junkrat, but at what cost?
Yeah, and that's like Junkrat. That's like probably the character that's like the least of our worries right now. Uh-oh. Okay, he's dead. Nice.
Thank you.
There we go.
Good. Good stuff. Okay. It's all good.
Ooh.
Let's
I got
pretend
an-
like it didn't happen.
Thank you.
You got an achievement?
Yeah, the dragon is sated.
Oh, heck yeah. That's probably like hit 4 people with your ultimate or something.
Definitely hitting 4 people with my ultimate before.
Well, I don't know.
I'll have to look at it.
No idea. Oh, there we go. Wait, yeah, tabs? Is that what it is? Hope so. Yes! Everything's been fixed. Everything is
Yeah.
right in the world now. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
And the world is back to normal.
The world is back to normal because the search bar's at the top of the screen and not at the bottom of the screen. Whose idea was this?
Why is this Junkrat solo ulting me? Fucking.
Because
mad.
he knew that you got an achievement just there. He's like, dang, this corgi
like-
too good. Yeah, I just wanted to know where in the world Circuit Royale. Oh wait, hold on. It's in Monaco. Monte Carlo. I don't know where that is.
At Moscow?
I have no idea.
Or wherever Moscow is in the world?
I think it's just I mean, that's just the country. It's called Monaco. I don't know where that is. Might be in like Europe or something.
No.
You're, yeah, Russia maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Wait.
Hello,
Hold on, I
darling
gotta really
loves.
think about
Or
this.
how are you doing? Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Wait.
Darling Valentine's, good to
Yeah.
see you. How's your day going?
You made me question myself.
I'm making myself question myself because I've never heard of Monaco before.
Thank God our diva left.
Yeah, our tank was not really not pulling the weight, that's for sure. Oh,
whatever.
Junkrat,
Oh, they were
Junkrat.
doing horrible plays that got us killed. Ah.
Ow. No! Dang it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna get, I don't know why, but when I heard like whatever this place was, Circuit Royale, I don't know why, for whatever reason I just got a weird like feeling like it was somewhere featured in Cars 2, like the worst Cars movie.
The British one?
Yeah,
What?
the British one.
British car.
That's why it was so bad.
Oh,
It was the
the
British
tomato.
Cars.
I love Cars 3.
Yeah, you didn't, you know, Secret Spy Toe Mater.
Not again. He can blow me up like right away.
You know, it'd be like that sometimes.
Good.
Close to getting your sweater? Nice. Oh man. Yeah, no, Cars 2, that was a movie. Oh nice!
Easy.
Let's
Easily
go.
playing the game. We're gonna watch me
achievement.
fumble on
Yep.
this Moira.
The achievement.
No, please. No, please. No, please.
Oh no. Hey, it's fine. Third time's the
You have
charm.
skills, okay?
You got it. No,
was
don't worry
the
about it.
third
Don't worry
time.
about it. No one saw. No one saw.
I have to go feed my dogs. So I'll be right back. You guys can play a game.
Okay,
I'll just
no
leave
worries.
group for now.
No worries. You
Okay.
are good. You are good.
Enjoy the dog feeding.
Yes.
Yeah,
Feed the
I
dogs.
will. I will.
Eat it. Make them chew it. No. You hit every shot. It's just like the game didn't know that you were aiming at like the door frames and stuff.
Yeah.
So it didn't count them as hits, even though like you were hitting what you meant to. You know? It's all planned. That's what I always say, you know? You know, if I'm going against a Pharah and I'm like soldier or something, like yeah, I'm hitting my targets, you know, the windows, the sky. That cloud had it coming. I'm just saying. Hi, Aitana. Came by to say hi. Had been hurting. You're fine. No worries at all. You're all good. You're all good. My shoulder's been killing me recently, so I completely understand. But I hope you're doing good. Other than that, I'm a bit tired though. Well, I might need some food soonish. Here we go. Oasis. Oasis is okay. I miss maps like Temple of Anubis and like Hanamura.
Hated Temple of Anubis.
You didn't like Temple of Anubis?
No.
I was a Temple of Anubis appreciator.
Never.
Ah, I see. Well, you know, sometimes can't help it. Thank you for headpats and kisses, glug glug. Thank you.
Never. Hated
Why
it.
did you not like it?
Strictly the second point.
What about it?
The fact that it was a hit or miss.
Yeah.
The fact that my team always wanted to go Genji when they went Orisa Junkrat.
I feel like that's not a map problem though.
That's a map problem.
I don't think that's a map problem. I think that's a player problem, not gonna lie.
It wasn't 50-50. They said it was 50-50. It's never 50-50.
I have a feeling that your hatred of the map doesn't specifically have to do with the map. But I do understand. Sometimes it'd be like that. Gosh, this Ryan, stop! You're on fire! Oh my gosh. Fine, I guess. Oh my gosh. All right, she got the res. I guess it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like Hanamura, Temple of Anubis, Volskaya, like they took all those maps out. Luckily,
Like
that also
Volskaya.
included the moon map and Paris, which were like the objective like 2 worst maps of the game.
Oh yeah.
I hated those maps so much. I don't think anybody liked them. The moon map was like cool at first, but then like once you got it in like competitive, it sucked. Like why are we doing this? And Paris was just like objectively like the worst map in the game.
But yeah. No. Paris sucked. That second point.
Remy
Oh.
didn't even appear.
Remy didn't even appear.
Remy wasn't even in that map, and honestly, that's a tragedy. My boy Remy. Nice, good stuff. Oh, nice. They're dying so much death.
Wait, they also have a sleepy. Oh no, it's sheepy. Same thing.
They're trying to copy your style. They're ulting?
I'm crazy.
Dang, we kind of crushed them. Not gonna lie.
we did. They
Welcome
were
back,
such an
Yashi.
idea.
Welcome back. Hope your lurky was good. GP didn't stand a chance against Sleepy. Why do you have the nickname Sleepy?
Because I was always sleepy. It used to be Rage, but I really hated it because I didn't actually get mad at video games. I didn't actually get
Why'd you
mad.
pick it in the first place? Just because it sounds cool?
Yeah, because I stole somebody's name.
Oh, I
I
get
saw
you.
I saw the username on Instagram and I liked it. It was Rage over Sanity, and I was like, oh shit, that sounds super cool, and I was like 11. So I stole it, and everyone called me Rage, and I was like, but I don't get mad. So
Oh,
then
that's
I
funny.
struggled with like a name
I love
for like the
I
longest
love
time.
the clarification too. It's like that sounded super cool. I was 11.
It doesn't sound cool no more, but it did when I was 11.
that one guy you saw on Instagram when you were 11 sounded really cool. Oh, Reinhardt, you need to stop falling into the same trap over and over again.
It was probably like some kind of band too, to be honest.
I'm trying to think. Man, I unfortunately did not really have that like edgy phase. I wish I did, kind of like, you know, like making an Xbox account, and I wish I could have been like you know, like Shadow Tamer 554 or something like that, you know, on Xbox Live. I feel like so many people have that, like have those moments in life.
I do not miss it. Yeah, it was funny. And then I came out with Jamilia in Smite.
Oh, you played Smite.
Yeah. Yeah, I played Smite, and that's where I got the name Jamilia. And then, but like, it didn't stick with me, but it stuck with me in Smite. And then, so I started calling myself Sleepy.
I see.
But, you know, when I became a VTuber, I was like, Sleepy's not gonna cut it. There's like 50.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know. I do remember, okay. Did you know? Do you know, or have you played Wizards 101?
I know Wizards 101. I never played it. I played Monkey Quest.
Oh yeah, I getcha. I'm trying to like think because I remember the name generation of that because like you had to like pick from like a set of names and you'd kind of combine them together or something like that. And I remember a lot because it wouldn't be like a last name, it would be more like a title or something like that.
Right.
And I remember I think mine was like Thunder Tamer or something like that, but all of them were really edgy. Like it would be like Shadow Hand or like Darkness Void or something like that. So that's like the closest thing I'd say I even have to that. But no, I don't know what would have been my edgy name if I had one.
I don't know. I think Onizuka is pretty edgy.
You know,
I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking.
This is my current edgelord phase, I guess. You know. Well, that was the easiest game we could have ever had.
It really was.
They really didn't do much of anything that
bagel
whole
runners,
time.
though.
They had what?
Bagel Runner. So
They had
bound of
Bagel
them to
Runner?
leave. Yeah.
Oh man. Probably not even that good of a bagel, not gonna lie. That's kind of sad.
It was probably like not even an everything bagel.
Probably not. I didn't know. Apparently, they have like everything bagel seasoning, where it's just like all the stuff you would put on everything bagel, but like in like a little vial or whatever, like as if it's a spice, and you could just pour it on stuff. I didn't know about this, and apparently it's a thing. I don't know what it's like. I mean, I imagine it's probably good if I had to say. Hello, Miru. How are you doing? Welcome on in. They're amazing. Oh, you have it? Oh. Yeah. Actually, I'm not like a huge fan of TikTok, but recently I found this one account that has interested me. And basically what they do is they make sandwiches. And I'm not even a big sandwich person, but like they'll basically like have like D&D dice and they roll it to see like what kind of like ingredients they get for their sandwiches, and sometimes it just turns out awful, and it's like a train wreck you can't pull your eyes away from. Like they'll get like a standard, like, you know, they'll get like maybe like Italian bread, and it's like, okay, that's pretty good. And it's like, oh, you got roast beef, that's a pretty good thing. Okay, let's see what we got for our other stuff. Peanut butter and tomatoes. Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay, what do we add on top? Oh, we have to put sprinkles on this. And you're like, oh god, no, stop.
No.
It's so funny. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Yeah, it goes, well, they go like they'll like roll like a 6-sided die for like die for bread and cheese. So, you know, usually it's pretty calm at that point. And then they roll 2 dice for like any veggie or fruit kind of thing, and that's usually where it goes pretty bad pretty quick. And they roll like a 20-sided dice for like a random thing to put on there, and it can get pretty awful, but it's funny. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Welcome on in. All right, we got Deadly Feet
like
on our team.
Deadly Feet.
Yeah, Deadly Feet. They're going to appeal to all of the Rule 34 artists. that is that's their goal right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I mean, did you actually hear the story? Apparently, or it's not really a story, but apparently Overwatch, or like the Blizzard team, they tried to encrypt the 3D models of the Overwatch characters because people were taking the 3D models and using them for videos of the adult variety, let's say. But they encrypted it and made it much harder apparently for people to get into. They cracked it in less than a day.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, they're dedicated. They're dedicated to the cause. Yeah, it was
I mean,
pretty
they
funny.
gotta do
Yeah,
their
check out
Widow
our
and
wonderful
their
collab
Diva.
partners. Currently, Gawa is not
Maki.
here right now, but they will be back soon. So yes, please show them both a lot of support and love. They are both awesome. Yeah, I mean, I feel like just being in the Overwatch community, like you just know that there's a lot of stuff like that like going around about it.
Yeah.
Like it's
League
hard to
too.
avoid to a degree. It's kind of like if you like Chainsaw Man, you know? You
Yeah.
can't get away from the one scene of the girl like letting the dude fondle her or whatever.
Oh yeah. The Poopa.
Yeah, the booba scene. I haven't even watched it yet, but like that's literally all I see of it. It's just that one scene in particular. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. If that's your character arc, so be it.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Yes.
I hope the doges are well fed.
Yes, but
Or
they're
the singular
fighting
doge.
now.
Well, you know, understandable. Is that a Zen behind us?
Dude, the Sigma's name is Deadly Feet.
I commented on
Yeah.
that too.
Talking about that.
Dude, I can't stop looking.
Yeah. No, I was saying that he's appealing to the Rule 34 artists. That's what his name means. I'm sure of it. Whoa, what a... Okay, it's
Oh
fine.
my
Oh.
god.
Happened? I got pushed. I got shoved. I got killed.
I think it was Junkrat.
Um,
There's a junk behind us. Okay, I'm dead. Understandable. Yeah, I do not have the doggos. I have the catos.
I got Doggo and Kato.
Did you get them around the when they were younger, or do they just get along naturally? Or did they
I
get
got
along at all?
Binks when he was younger. Like when he was a baby. We got the dog before we got Binks. But he was already well adapted to my cat, my older cat. But my older cat didn't like him very much, so he like ran and stuff. So my older cat doesn't like him, but he grew very fond of Binks when we first got Binks. I was very scared because Odin, he's like a really big dog, and Binks was just like a little runt, like smaller than the palm of your hand. And so I was absolutely frightened that he would just eat Binks, and that was never the case.
Aww.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
because
didn't
I
get the
hear
dog.
I hear that I think cats are probably more harder to manage than like dogs are, which is why if you want a dog and a cat to live together, usually you'd have to raise them side by side
Yeah.
Yeah.
in a lot of cases.
I don't know. He was a rescue, so he could have been raised with cats. I don't know. But when we brought him home, he was scared of my one cat for a couple days, and then my one cat just started hating him.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I have videos of him like whining and crying, and my cat's just sitting in the middle of the room, and the dog is staying close to the wall.
Dude. My husky will swallow baby rabbits.
Oh no,
So we definitely cannot have a cat.
that makes sense. Yeah.
She's
My
like,
gosh, I've never heard of that
or
before. Just
something.
swallow.
I was like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, she was, because we have a huge backyard, and there's a lot of tiny cute rabbits, and then see her tossing something into the air and having fun with it, like a beanbag, and I'm
no.
like, what is that? It was a tiny baby rabbit, and I was like, dog!
Oh,
and then she
no.
just swallowed it, and I was like,
Wait. Oh, jump. Okay, you're good.
I it was so sad.
Yeah, my cats don't do anything much in particular. I mean, they obviously hunt lizards and small snakes. Maybe the small snakes isn't as obvious as the lizards, to be fair. I didn't even know they could do that. I would literally see them hunt down or snakes, and I'm like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Dude, this is so fun to watch. What's it called? There was this whole entire like playground area I went to, and my dog was like once again tossing something into the air. It looked like a snake. I shrieked, and it was a jump rope. Everyone just stared at me like, well, why is she
It
yelling?
happens.
And I was like, I thought it was. Dude, BAP's really cool.
Pep is pretty cool. I just don't know how to use him like super duper well, but I mean, it's pretty neat. I like his healing is actually easier than I thought it'd be, to be honest. I very rarely play him ever.
Crouch, crouch.
No. Dang it, I got booped out into the open.
Booped out of the crowd.
Yeah. But yeah, other than like, though, it is quite unfortunate when your cats bring you a lizard that they, well, okay, so cats apparently will sometimes intentionally bring you half dead things.
So you
Because-
can kill it?
Yes. Well, no. Like, so essentially,
So it's fresh?
they think that humans are really bad at hunting because they never see you hunt things, obviously. So they just think, or sometimes they'll think humans are just bad at it. So they'll bring you something half dead and they're like, here, finish it off. Like, you know, like, this is what it's supposed, like, this is how it's supposed to go. So there you go. Like, you know, I helped you with this, so, you know, you can get it. And you're like, no, okay,
my
I'm putting it
God.
outside. And they're like, dang it, why are you doing?
Dude,
Um,
that reminds me of the Warriors series.
My cat never does that. Binks especially. Binks, he will toy with it. He will torture it until death. And
Like
he
my
sits there and he
dog,
watches.
yeah.
He sits there and watches it, and he gets a kick out of it. I know he does.
Oh my god, like my dog, yeah. I looked up videos how to train them not to do that.
mhm.
And like apparently I have to get like a stuffed animal. And if they attack the stuffed animal, I have to tell them to not do that, and then they won't do that to animals. I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Maybe. Yeah, I guess
But
technically
my
that
dogs
could
rip
work.
Every single stuffed animal I have.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so, sometimes it's referred to as like a gift also. It's kind of unsure, but I've heard both sides, and honestly, I guess it kind of depends on the cat. I feel like sometimes if it's if it's dead, like completely dead, I think it's a gift, like to show off to you. Like, hey, I got a trophy, you know, I got this, you know, aren't you proud? But if it's like, if you could tell it's alive still, and like the cat can tell it's alive still, I think it's like to train you. I think that's what I've heard at the very least, because the both have happened to me before. Because when I was very, very young, we had a cat that was quite older, about like I'd say like 13 years old back when I was like young Oni. And they would bring like obviously like barely alive stuff, and that was like kind of training because they were an outdoor cat for the most part. They would just come in when they felt like it, and chill for a while. But sometimes they'd be gone for like days at a time. So yeah, so that cat was like, here's how you do it. But my cats right now, who are pretty much domestic their whole lives, they probably don't do it because usually they can't tell that they're the things are still alive. Because the lizard will like play dead, and then when everything's gone, they're like, okay, go. Now's the time to run. But then I try to get them. I try to put them in a plastic cup to put them outside, and then they hide like under something, and I'm like, well, you chose your own fate, buddy. Sorry, I can't get you under there.
See, when I'm using the bathroom, or I'm in the bathroom, or there's just a like centipede, especially a centipede or like a millipede in my room.
Oh gosh, centipedes. I hate centipedes.
I don't like them. Well, I think they're millipedes. I can't really tell. But either way, I'll just point it out to Binks. I'll be like, Binks, get it.
Oh my god.
Get it.
Get it, and he'll get it. He'll get it. My other cat will just look at it, but like Binks, he'll get it. He knows.
No,
Oh
dang
my
it.
My husky, like she'll be chilling on my bed, and then she'll usually be asleep on my pillow, and it'd be really cute. But sometimes she's staring at something, and she's like just staring at it, and I'll look to the corner of my room like, what are you staring at? And she did this for like 20 minutes, and I finally was like, okay. So I like crouched down to the floor, looked down around the corners, and there was this tiny little like black beetle thing, a tiny little guy just walking around. And she saw that. I was like, how?
Yeah, I wonder what
Oh,
they see
no.
sometimes too, or like how they see it.
I mean, they just have very honed eyes.
ghosts. Maybe seeing ghosts, man.
You know, who knows? Maybe.
But I think my dog like swallowed a bee recently.
Oh no.
Her face started like swelling, and I freaked out. I called like 10 vets, and they were all like, "Oh."
Maybe they have UV vision. Maybe.
Wow.
You think they got an EMF detector
Yeah.
in their brain?
Oh my god, beep,
Oh, wait.
beep.
Yes, there we go. Perfect. Now I can't. Oh, is it? I have to cancel it probably. There you go. Here you go. Perfect.
Oh.
No problemo. I'm trying to think of other things. Like, cat behavior is very weird. I think people are still trying to figure it out exactly. But they do a lot of odd things. So, my cats in particular are very, very just interesting cats.
Oh.
So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Or Tommy, a cat I used to have,
Stop it.
he had a weird tendency of eating plastic, and only a little bit before he passed did the vet actually tell me, apparently white cats have a tendency just to do that, like just to eat plastic for no reason. Like they have like an urge to do so, which I didn't know. I thought that I thought that was very interesting. I was like, what? It's like, yeah, just white cats.
Cool.
White cats just have a natural tendency to want to eat plastic. Like, dang. Well, okay, if you say so.
So cool. My dog will chew plastic. He'll go crazy. He's a party dog.
Oh, he's a party dog?
He's a party dog.
Party dog.
Yeah, my one husky's an ice queen. My lab or Laponian herder is like a party dog. He waits for us to leave and then he'll go crazy. He'll do everything that he can't do. He got my squishmallow and ripped it apart, and the insides made snow fall all over my living room.
Oh no.
I was sad. I had to vacuum it up.
That is really sad. I've never had a Squishmallow before. Don't they have a Gengar one now? I think they have a Gengar one. I love Gengar. He's like,
You think his insides will be like black?
I hope so. It's like a purpley dark, like a dark purple. I hope it looks like a little galaxy inside of him.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know exactly what they are. I've just seen them before, and I'm like, oh, they look cute.
Oh, they're just cute. That's it.
Well, if you got one and you know, the good old party dog saw it, they'd probably find out for you what the insides look like.
Mhm. All my dolls have like their ears nibbled off. Dolls.
How much damage? Okay, one dead. Two dead. Mercy's trying to res.
I have a little stuffed animal. They're not like squishmallows, but it's same material. It feels legit the same, right? And it's a little Shiba sleeping, but it's so old that like it's like ear, the like stitching of the ear is falling off and like the eyes all like torn up, and I've been meaning to replace it, but I can't because I can't. It's too sentimental. I can't.
I know,
Oh
right?
yeah.
But like, and like, I'm like, all right, I shouldn't sleep with it anymore because if I do, it's just gonna get more worn out. I can't. I can't. It's
Exactly.
too uncomfortable.
It's not an option.
Yeah, I've had like oh my gosh, that beat. I've had like an old hand-me-down like stuffed animal since I was like a little baby. That I got like long time ago.
Oh,
about as far back as I can remember.
I have one too.
Oh,
I
no.
guess it was a giraffe, and I guess when I was a kid, I would hold it by the neck, and it was like my first toy. And so now, like when you look at it, all the stuffing from the neck is gone. So it's like not even a draft no more. It's just like the neck just flops over.
Question:
mhm.
Do cats fart?
Yeah.
Not that I can tell, but I mean, they probably do. It's just probably not very audible.
Dude, my dog just farted right now, and wow. Wow.
Yeah, I've had my dad claim that being farted on him a couple times. But I've never witnessed him
I
farting.
always tell my dog I'm gonna fart on you as revenge for farting on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they do to some capacity. I just don't think you probably just can't like tell as much with a cat as opposed to a dog. Might also be depending on their diet, you can probably tell.
True.
Like stinky tuna, stinky tuna fart.
Yeah, maybe. My cat's currently the one Shadow and Kobe. They basically eat dry for the most part, so maybe that's why. They don't need a lot of wet food. They eat a little bit, just here and there though. And Mercy is really hard to hit, I must say. Thank goodness I got aimbot laser. Whoop. Actually, this might be a silly question. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Do dogs have like whiskers of any degree?
Yeah, they got whiskers. They
got, like,
got
small
eye,
whiskers?
eye and like muzzle
They have a
whiskers.
beard. Little studied stubble. You can put your face in there.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Actually,
I just didn't know.
I think they have 6 sets of whiskers because they got like the whiskers on their like by their nose and the ones above their ears, but then they got the ones like back behind their chin, or like not chin, but like jaw. I don't know how to explain it. I'll take a picture when I see it.
Oh, I see. I don't. Yeah, I just didn't know because, like, you know, sometimes I forget, like, even with the cat, because, you know, sometimes they kind of are just like hiding there. They're not very like pronounced sometimes, but with the dog, probably even more so.
Oh yeah, I can't even tell, but like they're there because I guess because the cats use them more, like need them more than a dog maybe. I don't know. I know I always cry when I accidentally like find like one of their whiskers.
Well, you find their whiskers?
Yeah, well like okay, well like you know like when you brush your cat and like sometimes you'll accidentally like brush a whisker off.
Oh.
Okay, well I've done that a couple times and I've cried about it, but like they don't even seem to notice. And so
I was like, no, I've
My
never
dog
done that
doesn't like
before.
brushes.
I've never brushed off a whisker. I do remember I was quite scared though, because one of my cats did actually like tear off one of their claws before, but apparently that's a thing that happens occasionally.
luckily that's never happened. They've done like they'll like shed layers of their claw, but they won't like not completely off.
Yeah, I think it was probably a layer of it, if I'm not mistaken, but like it was hard to tell because I couldn't. Obviously,
Yeah.
they like hit it because it was like bleeding and stuff, but like I was like, oh my gosh, this is like a thing, and it's like, no, that happens. Don't worry about it. Like it's just bleeding a little bit. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, oh no, it's all good. That happens. Like, doesn't seem like it happens. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would just happen, but yeah, I think it was a layer, to be fair, because like if I look at them now, I doubt. I'm pretty sure Shadow still has all the claws intact, so I think it was just like a little top layer or something like that. Luckily, the cats, despite not being declawed or anything, they have been pretty non-destructive, which is good. Because that's always a concern, because you're like, should I declaw them? Because like it's not like a good thing really to do with cats. Like at the same time, if you have like stuff that like
Yeah.
shouldn't be, it's kind of like the debate. But they've been pretty behaved, all things considered. So it's like, okay,
I
all
know
good.
here if you get your cat declawed, then like most to no like veterinarian hospital will take you.
Yeah, I think they're like discovering more so, like, because it was kind of a thing that was like, not a good practice. But I think people are realizing more so now, like just how bad it is, really. Because I think it was kind of like, I mean, to be fair, like animals being able to feel certain things has been in a hot debate for a while now. Because like people who like would cook like lobster and crab a certain way are like, ah, no, 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 like they can't feel that, you know? But it's like, we think they could. Like we're pretty sure they do, and then it's like, oh, well, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wish I could say Dinks isn't very destructive, but destroyed our couches. So.
Yeah, there's one specific part of the couch that Kobe just loves clawing into, but it's like a fine part of the couch. It's like it's more of like a leathery kind of material, so nothing like seeps out of them. Right. It's just kind of there, and no one uses the couch anyway, so it's like, eh. I don't use the couch.
My dog just did a weird growl.
A weird growl?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I hope her stomach doesn't hurt because that fart was weird.
It's some weird stuff, some weird gas going on.
Yeah.
Again, she might have had something a bit odd.
Please not another baby bunny.
Yeah,
No.
trimming claws is better for the most part. I just think that like you know, because like Tommy, for example, was declawed. I didn't actually choose to have Tommy declawed. He just was already at that point. Apparently, depending on the age that you declaw them, it'll depend, you know, on certain things. He was like, oh gosh, I forgot how young he was. I think he was like 8 weeks old when I got him. He was pretty dang young, so they just like declawed him like pretty quickly. I don't remember their reasoning why, but he just was.
Hey, see, I don't like sharing pictures of my dog.
Oh my
because,
gosh.
Bless you.
He bless you.
Thank you.
Because he's a Doberman, and so he's like all dogged and stuff like that. But we didn't choose to have him dogged. We rescued him. But like every time like I would show pictures, people would be like, "Oh my gosh, why did you do that to that poor dog?" And we're just like, "Oh, that's crazy," because we didn't have a choice. Like,
Yeah. Or like, so this one was a bit odd. Like Kobe, my most recent cat, was just like a stray that Tommy and Shadow kind of encountered, and they got along with. So I kind of just like took him in. But apparently, like the vet checked him out and was like, "Oh yeah, no, he's all good. Got like the shots and all the like, you know, vaccinations, whatever. You know, they are good just to be in a home or whatever." But to like, I think to mark that was the case, or the mark that he was chipped or something like that. I don't know. To mark him for something, they cut off like a portion of his ear, like off the top, and I thought that was weird. Because like I don't know if that's like I guess it's standard procedure, but that it kind of like came off as odd to me.
I've never had that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean maybe it's because like they thought that I was just gonna put him out back, like, you know, to the wild or whatever. But like I could tell just based on the way that like he interacted and stuff, like he would not make it out there in the slightest. He is way too like trusting, you know.
Aww.
He's a very trusting, sweet guy, but I'm like, yeah, that definitely won't work out very well. Like I don't think he can hunt like whatsoever. So I was like, it's all good, you know. The other cats like you, which doesn't happen normally. Normally, if you have like especially with like older cats, if you bring in like a male, younger cat that's new to them, they don't like it. They're like, no. Yeah, so like his right ear, like just like a little, the kind of like the point of it is just like kind of snipped off. So it just has like a weird like little, like, you know, a weird shape to it. It doesn't like hinder him at all. It just like, it was an odd thing because they told me they did that and I'm like, what, why? Like, oh, the Markham is this, and I'm like, odd. Do you do that normally? Yeah. So that's our third little guy. I don't know how old he is actually. I think he's like roughly 3 years old, if I had to guess.
Oh.
Can we stop playing this stupid map? We played like 4 times today.
This is a
They
very
want
bad
this
map,
be
to
a
be
thing.
fair.
They want the robots to be a thing.
They want the robots. I don't know. I don't like the new robot push maps. They're kind of not my style. Don't got the neutron style. Oh, it's in Toronto too. I can't believe this. I don't know anything about Toronto.
It was in Canada.
In Canada. I feel like that's like, if people like think of Canada, this is the first place they think of Toronto. Like, I feel like that's all anyone talks about or goes to. Like, if they go to Canada, it's like, oh, where'd you go in Canada? Toronto. I wonder why.
And is it Antonio? I think is what it's called. Antonio.
Antonio?
Yeah, it's one of the, like, you know, there's Toronto and or like not Toronto. The how it's divisioned.
Oh, like the provinces?
Yeah, the provinces.
I know. I think there's Quebec, or is that a city? Toronto. There's Ontario, I think. Again, I might be
Ontario,
saying
yeah.
cities, so I might be very
I'm not
wrong.
sure. I don't know either.
I'm not too confident. I remember I was thinking maybe I could I might have like moved to like the more like western province of Canada, because there's like a company there that had like some internships that I was interested in, but unfortunately the good old 2020 thing happened and no one was hiring anybody for anything at that point, so
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, I got a job and the day I was supposed to start, everything was on lockdown. It was my training too, and then
Wait,
so
same for me.
yeah, and
Wow.
then so I wasn't able to go through the training because, well, okay, so I was gonna be like a hostess, but since like nobody was like doing like the hosting, like you couldn't like eat in restaurants, I couldn't train. And so I ended up quitting and I just found a different job.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember. It was pretty unfortunate. I mean, that's kind of one of the main reasons I'm doing what I'm doing right now, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, I was trying to look into, like, game art stuff, you know? Like, 3D modeling, environment art, that kind of stuff. And, you know, I applied to, like, about, like, a dozen places during, you know, the big bad vid. And, no one replied. Like, not a single place even replied to deny me. They just left me on red. And I was like, alright, understandable. I mean, to be fair, that is how the industry is, to be fair. It's a pretty cutthroat industry. And not gonna lie, given how, like, a lot of, like Blizzard, for example, and, like, how like, absolutely torn apart, like, so many companies have been recently, maybe it's for the best I didn't get into when I was looking. Because it's kind of rough, but
Yeah.
now I'm an anime boy, so, you know, honestly, that's an absolute win in my book. I got slept.
Oh,
no. Bastion. Oh, I respect the res.
And Robot Wizard is his name. Oh my.
That's fine. I got this. I got this. Everything's fixed. I go Cyber Demon Genji. Everything works out perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Everything works out. It's great. Wait, that doesn't kill. I can reflect that though. Maybe it ran out of time.
I actually got a message from my friend from
Oh, I almost killed him. So close. Yep.
like from a long time ago. We both did training when it was COVID, so oh god. But they were like, "Oh, what are you doing now?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm a streamer." And they're like, "Oh, cool. Like well, I'll follow you." And I was like,
You know, actually, about that.
I was like, and I was like, do you watch streamers? And they're like, no. But I have that Twitch, Amazon Prime thing, and I was like, oh, cool. And I was
Yo,
like,
that's
what do I say? I'm
some
an
Twitch
anime
Primes in
person
chat.
now.
Let's go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I never really like mentioned what I do. Luckily I've not had to really encounter that awkward point that I've heard a lot of people had to, where they have to explain to, like, other people like what they do for a living. Dang it! Oh, he stuck me right as I dashed through him. That sucks, honestly.
Like, I don't mind telling it, but
no,
I'm like, but like, will I be judged?
You know, it's very possible. Well, it depends. It depends on when they catch you. You know, because like, you know, if you're just commentating and just doing like a little silly thing, it's like, oh, okay, sure. But
catch
then
me
if you
at
have to
an
do something
Ada
embarrassing, yeah,
imagine?
exactly. That's
Imagine?
like game changing. That's when they judge.
You know what I say? Judge all you want, because I probably am gonna forget about you. Bing! Oh! Jesus. I thought you were Bing's destroying shit.
I was gonna say, Gem gets attacked by Binks at least like once per collab. That's like a tradition at this point.
Oh.
Odell, how are you doing? Hello. Thank you for that, Bats. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome. Dang. Thank you for the...
Wait, tank. Chill.
Dead.
There we go. Oh my. You know,
Good stuff.
I think, honestly, I think it's GG.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
That's fair. I mean, this map is pretty awful. And our tank is not
Their tank,
very
my
pogged.
tank, your tank.
Their tank, our
Our
tank,
tank.
everyone. Everything makes you tired, so I'm just hanging out. Oh, it's all good. Sometimes that happens. I completely understand. That is a mood. Wow, that was rude. Whoa.
Shit, Oni.
Nice, good stuff. Woo.
Real
Oh,
good.
there we go. I just needed one Dragon Blade play, and then I'm good. There we go. Even if we lose this game, I had that one part where I popped off, so I'll take it.
Hey, that's probably played the game.
That's
so.
all we want. That's all we want.
Oh no! Oh no, I dashed out of the way of a Roadhog hook and he hooked somebody else.
Oh,
Uh-oh. What?
I'm trying to res her.
Would not.
Oh, why can't I? Kiriko, you're so close to being dead. Gosh dang, healers killing each other. So low, no! Dang, so close. But it's all good, Del. Hopefully you could just relax and chill and just have a good time, you know? And hopefully today is a bit brighter, you know? That's the hope, right? Yeah, do just take it easy. I can't... Why? I'm doing so much damage.
Are you getting the tree out, Mom?
I'm in
Mom,
a tree.
are you getting the tree out?
Christmas is around the corner. Do you decorate? Like the outside of your house? For Christmas?
No, not anymore.
No.
Okay, I can ult into them. I'm very well might here. Dang it. Okay, no kills. Shame. Okay, it's all good. Okay, Bastion game ended himself. Or even is that McCree? I feel like he's gonna try to ult us any second. Yep.
Yeah.
Right, like that.
Yeah, kind of like that. I got hooked even though I was deflecting. At least my game sense is spot on. That was the that was the best timing I could ask for. But dang it. I reflected a little. He sees me deflect and he doesn't bother like doing the full ultimate, so I can't actually kill him with his own ult. Because he's smart, I guess.
I'm just kidding.
I did not die from that. No, Bastion, you definitely died from that. You died so hard from that, I died watching it. Oh, no. Oh, thank you.
I think that Bastion's mad.
He is very mad. He literally killed me. He killed me. When AFK to type that while I was getting rezzed, I dashed towards him, killed him, and then teabagged him.
All I can ask is why me?
Yeah, cool.
It's not my fault that you just like hold the left click button into my deflect. You could just stop shooting and then I can't do anything about it.
I stepped off of it! Oh my...
It happens.
It was an honor to play with you all. Thank you. Is that what I think it is?
That's the GG.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
The GG? You got him.
I think even their own team hated them. I don't even know. He's so mad.
Why was he so mad at you?
I have no, no. I don't know. So, well, the thing is like, I'm like, okay, he's a dumb Bastion, understandable. So I could just like walk into him holding deflect and he'll, kill himself. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened every time. So I guess he was just mad about it. Because that's why people would counterpick Bastion with Genji. It's not because Genji's like inherently like OP against them. It's just most people just like holding the button going burr into everything. So they just don't stop. So I guess they were just mad. All good. Like we say, Overwatch gets pretty salty. But yeah. I am curious though. Was that the opposite team or was that our team? I think that was the opposite
That was the other team.
That's so funny. I guess even they were just like done with that guy. They're just like, yeah, whatever. He was probably like yelling at them in like voice chat the whole time, like, why aren't you getting the Genji? Go Winston. Oh, yeah, it was their Roadhog. Yeah, their Roadhog. Yeah, their Roadhog was like, you got him good. I don't know what I did. I don't know why they were so mad. I simply walked forward and hit the E button on occasion. Gotta play. Well, now I'm saving that highlight for the rest of my life.
I think this has to be my last game though. I think.
Sounds good. I could probably use some dinner myself.
Same.
We'll get an easy win for this one and then boom.
Oh, defend on Midtown and I'm the tank. Oh no.
Hmm.
You know, it could
This
work.
place again.
I'm not a fan of this map. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my favorite, really.
I hope that wasn't armors. Okay.
We
I
don't
got
have
scared.
a mercy.
I got
we don't
scared.
have
Now we
a
got a
mercy.
mercy.
I got scared, and they have a battle mercy. So.
Now I'm more scared. Actually.
I will 1v1 their mercy. Hello, Octave. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully that's the correct way to say that. I'm saying it like
No,
musical
now
octave,
some
but maybe
boots
it's
are working it all
octave.
again. Oh
But
my.
since I did a little bit of a little bit of music, quote unquote, I'm gonna say it's octave to start. But correct me if I'm wrong.
Here we go.
And hi Venus, thank you for that pats. You're doing fantastic as well.
Unless I wasn't paying attention and it did play. I don't know.
Damage boost the Bastion easy. It's been a long time since I played Mercy. I don't know how to play Mercy like at all. Okay.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants
Oh,
to be
good kill,
better.
good kill. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm just damage boosting Hog, cause why not? Healing, you're just immortal. Don't worry about it.
Their mercy didn't get the.
You said it
healing
right.
off,
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank
or the
you.
res off.
It's always nice to know that I'm saying things correctly. But yes. Oh.
No.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm
It never
100%
happened.
hook accuracy. I will not let you down.
Hey, never happened. Never happened. Hello, Mario. I'm glad though. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the glug as well. I'll hydrate as soon as I'm given an opportunity. We're holding it pretty good though. I feel like a lot of times I lose this point immediately whenever I play defense on this map.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that hit her, but she fucking dodged. Unlucky.
Uh-oh, Reinhardt. Oh, the Mercy is doing the things. Okay, it's all good. We got her. All good. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. Don't worry about a single thing. Oh, no. You're so low.
No, I was healing. She did the headshot.
Oh, you're back in it. I can't believe that, like, tiny signpost saved me from death.
Oh! She can't ult. I hooked her out of it.
Oh, good stuff. Oh, you died, though. No. No,
Okay.
I'm dead. No!
And the amount of ults and reses I've blocked are awesome.
Hey, you know, we take those.
Where
All right.
is everyone? Hold up.
We died.
Very wide.
Okay. Give you some damage. Nice. Give you some heals. Uh-oh. All good. Fine.
No.
It's not fine.
Oh my gosh, they used everything on me. I saw the orb drop.
Gosh. No. Fine, I got 112 damage on that. I bet he felt it. His shin is gonna be sore for like a week.
I'd better be more careful. Here to help. My damage spell is upon you.
Oh wait, how do I?
I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh, and I did take a drink. Thank you again for the glug. I appreciate it. You're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. On this fine Saturday. It really doesn't feel like Saturday, not gonna lie. It kind of feels like a Thursday or a Friday. Good stuff, good kills.
Very good. Oh, they're up here?
Do it. I'm struggling for real though.
Struggling?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
solo.
Genji, you did not respect the 1v1. Bro. How rude. My gun's a little bit glitched. What the heck is going on? I'm not pushing anything. Why is it? Oh my gosh, why does it look like that? Oh, that's awful. Alright. I guess the rule of thumb is just don't pull out the gun as Mercy or else everything goes horribly awry. All good. It's all good.
Over there?
Oh my god, this she res the sword.
Okay. Hey, you want to do that? I'll do it better. Got you, I got you, I got you. You're not dying, not like that. And getting some more damage. Get that damage, get that good damage. Okay, never mind, you're getting healing again. There you go. Heals. Yeah, it's been a long time I played Mercy. Feels weird.
Oh my god.
Okay, heal the Pharah while she does her thing. Damage boost it. Still healing. I didn't know Roadhog said like an actual line when he ulted.
Yeah.
I don't know what he said. I didn't hear it at all.
He says a couple different things.
I guess I haven't heard like a teammate really say it like right next to me. Because usually when you're just playing him, he just laughs. What the heck is going on with my gun? My gun is spazzing out. This is normal. This is this is how Overwatch 2 was meant to be played.
Alright.
With your gun constantly firing. That's how it was meant to be, obviously. Ow! Stop.
I think it's Battle of the Rhine time.
Yeah, let me just fire with the spaz gun. Why'd you ult me? Dude, it was messed up. Man, can't believe it. Found a bug. I know. How could they? Yeah, this is wow.
Ooh, I almost have a shatter, but I don't really know if we can make it that far.
Oh yeah, I mean, we still got time. We still got time. Hello, IKEA-kun. How are you doing?
Scary.
Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you do your stay.
Everyone I kill in front of my eyes.
Are we doing good? Oh, it's ult like ultimate, like ULT. If you want to add that. All right. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. You no. You're back. You're back. You're back.
No!
You're back.
Thank you.
You're back in. You get the ult. You get to do your thing.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good charge. Good charge. Good charge. Good charge.
Be.
Way better than his charge. Way better than his charge. I'm gonna need a little bit of help on the point though.
Oh, he is solo ulted?
Oh no! Dang it! You know, wow. I think the game glitched or something.
Wow.
That was weird.
Wow.
Oh wow.
I
Oh
agree.
man.
That
The
looks like
server
mine. That looks
disconnected.
like
Oh
mine.
wow.
Not him.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if oh wait, is that wait, is that my ult from last game playing? That's weird. Huh. Odd. I guess, you know, I guess you must have won. Yeah, loading up the highlights slowly. Wow. Oh man, wow, that's so cool. Career profile, then highlights.
Oh,
I think it is.
history highlights. Oh yeah, I got a Hanzo playing the
That's
game.
crazy.
But we're not gonna look
Oh
at
my
it. That
gosh.
was,
I can't believe that.
Oh, I have the God mode. Hold on, I gotta view highlight really quick. God.
Wow,
Load
that's
up the God
crazy.
mode.
Oh, normally it doesn't show the Overwatch logo at the end of the game. That's kind of weird. I wonder how that happened, huh? Oh, that's pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy.
Oh, but thank you guys for playing with me. I appreciate it.
So thank you
Thank
so
you,
much for
thank
the invites.
you.
We have to do it again.
Yeah, of
But
course.
Thank you for
Yeah.
helping us, like with the tears.
Yeah,
and
hopefully we could pull
Yeah,
together the full
I need
team
help.
next time.
everything. Yeah,
Yes.
5 people. Yes.
We will get
Yeah,
we'll
the
get to
5
many
stock.
people. We'll recruit people
Yeah,
to our
3
cult.
is still fun, so.
Our team.
3 was nice. 3 was nice.
It
3
was so
nice.
good.
Except we had 2 crappy teammates every time, so.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You know,
Usually,
it's always just kidding.
you would sometimes have the the couple of people that you're like, why are you doing it? Stop. But it's okay. We managed to push through and we carried every game.
Yeah.
We won every single game. The ones that we
All
lost,
of them.
We won in
we
the
still won.
areas we wanted to win.
Yeah.
We did exactly what we wanted to do.
Exactly.
Have a good one. I probably should
you
get some
too.
din din myself. So
Yes, okay.
take care. Have a good one, and
you.
hopefully talk to you very very soon.
Bye.
Yes, I'll talk to you soon. Sorry about being late again.
Yeah,
I
you're
won't do
fine.
it
You're
again.
fine. You made some delicious
I say that
quesadillas.
every
So
time I'm late.
no, it's all
Bye.
good. It's all good. Have a good one.
Bye. Good night. Oyasumi.
Oh yes,
Good
me.
night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
We go here. Here we go. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Go check out the wonderful Jamelia and Gawa. Both of them are super wonderful. We did plan to have more towards a full team, but unfortunately just some things just couldn't quite work out. So, a little bit of last minute changes, not too bad. I still had a ton of fun. So yeah, definitely show them a lot of love. They're super, super, super incredible. Let us look for someone to quickly raid because I do need a bit of din din. Ooh! I think I have a person in the raid right off the bat. Yes, I have a person in the raid right off the bat. Let me take a look. Let's make sure they're still streaming. They're not on the BRB screen or anything. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate it. You guys are so incredibly sweet. There was a lot of scuff, especially at the beginning. So thank you guys for just, supporting me through that. And I did eventually fix some stuff. I don't know why. This game is like by far one of the most tricky for me to get it to work. I carried the dynasty. I tried my best. I had some good plays here and there. That last Genji play I was really proud of. I need to post that. Maybe I'll post that tonight. Need to remember to save it. I'll remember to save it. Don't worry. But yeah, I definitely want to because I thought that was actually a pretty good one. But I do have someone to raid. If anyone is new here, feel free to join the Discord and the socials and stuff like that if you have not already. You don't have to by any means, but, I would very much appreciate it. And also, we'd just love to have you there, in our little communities. Better save the gameplay. Don't worry, if you hit the F9 button when the play of the game is going, it'll save it in like a little catalog of play of the games. I just have to like convert it to like an MP4 file through all I have to do is go back into Overwatch, click it, and then just hit save, and then wait a little bit and it will be saved. I just need to remember to do that. I have a couple more clips that I have saved, but yeah, no worries. It is it's not too big of a deal. Oh, actually, I didn't even put the Discord and socials. But yeah, if you did want to join those, feel free to right there. We would love to have you. Tonight, we're going to be raiding Miss Lacuna, who is an absolute sweetie. I don't actually know if they play Overwatch 2. I would love to play with them at some point. But right now, they're playing COD Warzone. I've not seen any Call of Duty Warzone gameplay in a hot minute. And also, they have a poll going up. Is Lacuna a fish gamer? We'll have to look into that and see what that is. That sounds pretty fun. But yes, if you can copy and paste that raid message, I would really greatly appreciate it. But let's show some love to the wonderful, wonderful Miss Lacuna, who is just incredibly sweet. They've been going through, quite a bit of stuff, so they haven't been able to stream as much as they would like to, so I've been told. So let's go ahead, show some support, and send them a whole lot of love. Tell them how cute they are and all that good stuff. And let's go, guys. Have a good one. Love you all. And little gift from me to you. Now, bye-bye. See you soon.